Hello, hello, hello to you VOD watchers, because it seems that everyone who tunes into these live is currently asleep. Which is fine. It's Sunday. Great day to sleep in, unless you gotta get going to, church or whatever. I have no such obligations. Time to get back into it. I have a holy janitorial mission now, but first I have to play video games. Oh, so that's what that huge crash was. A bus rammed through the front doors. Yeah, of course I heard it. I imagine the whole city block did. Well, I'm glad you're okay. Well, that wasn't too bad. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just a little confused today. You be safe out there. Take care. Oh, that's right. We have the kids staying with us now, too. So, basically, my plan for the in-game day is to recovers some hunger, but I didn't realize the leftovers would rot. Oh dear. My plan for the day is to basically just hang in the apartment because I need, like, a traveling merchant to come by so I can sell off my stuff that I don't need, like the handbag, the dirty magazines, the beer stein, the cursed taxidermy things, the music box. Because I could use some money to spend on the good, honest, like, open all the time merchant dude who doesn't buy anything. Oh, hey, Slim. You're early. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's your Sunday morning? Or could it already be Sunday afternoon for you? I don't know your time zone. You're here right at the beginning to watch me play video games in a video game. Groundbreaking content. But it's important for my stats. You resume your Hanako's Grand Journey game. You find a buried treasure map that leads to an ancient Mayan temple in a jumple? Jesus. Jungle. An X marks the spot, revealing your kidnapped son Burlap. You've rescued your first child. This game is kind of fun. XP, calm, and morale. Okay, only 10. Yeah, I'm an hour behind you. Yeah. My Monday work is not going to be fun at all. You play for 2 hours. You hear a knock at the door. It's almost noon. But I did that to myself. Like, as I was wrapping up work on Friday, I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna have so much shit to do on Monday. Ah, God. Let's see who it is. A priest? A pallid man in priest's raiment stands outside. He's clutching a book. Hello. Hello, I'm a pastor. I've been checking up on my neighbors to see if everyone is all right. Do you need any help? Surely this won't be a cover to rob us. But if he does, Papano and I are more than capable of defending ourselves. I'm Father Andrew. Since it has become unsafe for my flock to come to me, I've been going door to door to help however I can. 3-hour shift, but then... Ooh, okay, so yeah, that could either be, like, an easy time or a horrible time, because I've helped with fencing before, and sometimes fences just... They become possessed by the devil and refuse to cooperate with any human being. I've been there. But no, I've got a full shift, I just, like... Ugh, I have three interrogations tomorrow that I have to get through, ideally. And that's not... I'm really hoping that, like, just... They all become no-shows so I can just skip out on that, which will be terrible for the people, the clients, but... I mean, whatever. I only care about me. Let's be real. Anyway, back to priest. I do not recognize you, my child. Do you attend church? I'm not Christian. Ah, if you don't mind me asking, what religion do you practice? I worked as a chaplain at a hospital, so I'm trained to provide spiritual aid to other faiths as well. Okay, very cool of you, Father. It's... complicated? It's a stressful time for everyone, friend. Is there anything you wanted to talk about? Something in particular you have on your mind? I'm here to listen. Do you think God is outside? I've been asked this many times. Could this be our Lord? Or perhaps an envoy of his will? Every day I walk to a window with my eyes closed and I can't do it.
I am overwhelmed, my knees go weak, the thought that God may be on the other side, and that looking upon him may change me forever.
I mean, I used to get dragged to church a lot, like every, edgy person who became basically non-religious as an adult. And I always remember, this has stuck with me for decades, like the church that I would always get dragged to as a kid would have like, I don't remember if it was some kind of insert they had in like the hymnal or the service thing. It's not like the Bible, but it's like where they have the general like flow where like, it has what you're supposed to respond to the priest with because it's the Catholic tradition. Um, where it would be like when they would do communion, the like they gave the little bread discs and the wine sip, or like I think they do like juice cups now because it's more hygienic after COVID or something, from what I've heard. And they had a thing where it's like during communion, if you it was a whole thing where it's like if you are a Christian but not of our denomination, you are welcome to like still receive a blessing from the priest. If you do not share our faith in Jesus Christ, we still hope you will silently share a prayer for us for like the benefit of all humanity or something. It was something very nice. It was basically like, hey, the communion, like that's just for, those of us of the faith. But if you're not there, you are still like welcome. And here's how you can kind of participate, which I always thought was very nice. I don't know if that's something all churches do. I haven't exactly been in a ton as an adult. So this is like 2 decades old knowledge. Anyway, boy, talking about religion on a Sunday morning, this is damn you, look outside.
I should be delighted. I am not. I fear sheer terror. Is this a sign that my faith is weak? Well, I have some supplies here that might help you. I could also bless your home with a rite, if you wish.
Oh, bless. Honestly, I've been concerned about the security of the apartment while we've been like away adventuring. So like, yeah, if he can like bless the home, like that might do something in these fucked up times.
Of course, the blessing of one's home is an old tradition. I've been performing this particular rite more than usual in these past few days.
Father Andrew makes an honest but somewhat clumsy attempt to bless your home according to your faith, mixing up a little with things you've never heard about.
I hope this comforts you in these precarious times. Before I leave, is there anything you could offer in donation? I use donations to secure more supplies for those in need. Even $20 would be enough.
Sure, Father. Here's $20.
Thank you. I'll put it to good use.
Unfortunately, I couldn't do that and buy supplies. But maybe we'll have another visitor. Hey there, you ready to go out there and clean up the place? What's on your mind? How are you doing? Listen, you can't clean on an empty stomach. What do you say we have a snack? Okay, that was the main thing, where it was like, are people getting hungry? So I imagine the kiddo probably is too. Let's cook something with tomato can and no, not bread. Oh, do I just cook tomato soup? I guess I just cooked tomato soup. You cooked something new. You eat some tomato soup. Comforting. You share the food with 2 people. Everyone recovers 27 HP and 13 stamina, plus 7 social. Papineau lovingly holds his mop, admiring it like a proud parent. He reverently strokes the handle as he turns toward you. Deputy, have I told you about my blade? My joyeuse? You see, this is more than just a mop. It's my weapon in the war against entropy, chaos, darkness. It was given to me by my father, and to him by his father, and so on. All the way back to Charlemagne. And so it falls to me to wield this mop against the darkness, as so many in my line have. I'm not sure if this is the voice I gave you last stream, Papineau, but this still seems fitting. Hell yeah, Papineau. Anyway. Kiddo, how are you doing? What, you're still hungry? I just cooked something. Alright. Let's cook up some beef. Just beef. Lunch today is tomato soup and, like, a steak? Question mark?
You eat a nice grilled steak. Could use some sides. You share the food with 2 people. Everyone recovers around 48 HP and 24 stamina. You'll also get 2 leftovers to eat later. Okay, surely now you must be good. Girl, you just had soup and a steak. You're not hungry. I'm gonna play video games and neglect you. You resume your Honko's Grand Journey game. After a long ship battle, you finally managed to catch Blackbeard, who kidnapped your son, Gilfio. You duel him on the deck of his ship until he falls off the plank. You've rescued another kid. This game is kind of fun. XP calm morale. You play for 2 hours. Papano was like, Deputy, are we gonna go back out there and fight evil? I'm like, listen, don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. This is just our day off, as prescribed to us by the Union. He's like, oh, well, of course. You resume your Honko's Grand Journey game. With your assembled crew of pirates, you storm Havana and rescue your kidnapped daughter, Megami, from the evil Governor Sancho Pardo Don Bleon, thus reuniting your family. You've done it! You won the game! It's gratifying to reunite Honko's family. 100 XP, 50 calm, 10 morale. The sailing and treasure hunting has gotten to you to think about your own little treasure hoard. You have learned Cash Sock. You play for 2 hours. You hear a knock at the door. It's now the evening. Honko's Grand Journey kind of makes me think of Sid Meier's Pirates, which just makes me want to play Sid Meier's Pirates. Attack bait. Oh. Oh man, it's like spare change from Final Fantasy. Attack based on... That could be good if I wind up with more money than I know what to do with. The gun dealer, my man! A menacing man straight out of a gangster movie stands in front of the door. He's holding some kind of antique rifle. His finger anxiously rubs the trigger. Hello.
Hey, open up, buddy. Got some guns for you. You buying?
Hey! You chat for a little bit. He doesn't know much about what's happening. He is concerningly tight-lipped about the source of his weapons.
Look at these bad boys, you know you want one.
Yes, I do.
Look at these babies, you know you want one. Don't be a friggin' mook. Buy one of these guns, eh?
But first, I have some treasures to sell you. Oh, rotten leftovers don't sell for anything. Where are my vendor trash things? Oh, marble can be used as ammo with a slingshot? I don't remember getting those. Sell, 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 sell. I'm a little disappointed that I don't seem to actually be able to use the old game console to play more video games on it. So, sell. Hockey cards are worth $56? That's insane. It looks more like an NES. It looked more like an NES to me, but... Oh yeah, I also have a bunch of excess melee gear that I could sell. Misshapen limb? Oh, it attacks 3 times. That could be good for the rat claws. What are the ones that are... Oh, the broken handle. Oh. I think... Crap, what was it that was, like, bad? The baseball bat is basically... Yeah, the broom sucks. The broom sucks. Bottle's bad. Okay. Machete. Grenade? Oh, man. Rifle bullet. Magnum. Oh my god, the combat knife is so powerful. Army helmet's barely better than the giant rat skull, which is surprising. I'll take the combat knife. Holy shit. I'm tempted by the Magnum. I could use more shotgun shells, because that's my current best gun. So what if I buy shotgun shell, and then maybe a Magnum? And, like, go back to knife gun tactics for me? I really want to buy the Magnum. I'm buying the Magnum. Oh yeah, the t-shirt is pretty worthless as well. Yeah, that's right. I've got like gear that I can sell. Oh yeah, hey, how would you like to buy this odd necklace that's definitely cursed? Great. Thanks for playing ball, friend. The cowboy hat's surprisingly bad, which makes me sad. I could buy some... They're 25 bucks a piece. That's really expensive. I'm tempted to buy rifle bullets because, like, regular... Or I could just buy more stuff for the shotgun. Because a Magnum, generally, it's, like, revolver, right? So 6 bullets. Maybe I buy enough for, like, a full reload. God, that's still really expensive. And I've got 20 shotgun shells. I think I should be okay with this.
The Magnum packs a hell of a punch. It comes fully loaded and with 6 spare bullets. Ammo will be difficult to get, so pick your shots carefully. Good doing business with you.
God, truly just my favorite NPC. Hey, kiddo, are you still hungry? Pretty hungry. I think you could make a snack. They just want to make me waste all of my food. Can't clean... Okay. You know what? No. Nobody gets a snack. I might make us something when we get back out there. Also, I'm very curious. What is going to happen when I leave the house with, like, the kid? Will she want to come with? No, she just stays behind? Really? Huh. Oh my god, the Magnum is so powerful. Holy crap. Chef's knife. I feel like I just make sure that I'm good to go. I, like, fully load for bear. I think I do straight knife gun. And then, yeah, I was going with more of an agility build before, but now, no. Oh, that's right, the eyeball hat. That's the whole reason why I was doing that. Oh, okay, no. I need, where's the thing that hits 3 times? Yeah, this... Oh god, its attack is so bad, so then my... And it's two-handed. Ooh, that might not be worth it. That might not be worth it. I think I strike a balance here. I do rat claws and eyeball hat. And so with that, I should really have the thing that boosts agility, because that helps the rat claws. We're fully rat maxing. It's unfortunate that his mop is so powerful. No, I like him as melee man. So yeah, I guess it is just... Oh crap, do I have a sandwich? Okay, I do have a sandwich. Alright. We can go and hire our helper. So, my plan for this exploration is to go back downstairs to where... Hi, what... Oh, you're one of the things that busted through the bus, from the bus. That's unfortunate. I won't be able to fight you with a full party. Unless I can juke you? Okay, that wasn't hard. I could also try fighting the giant rat thing. Basically, I have a few things that I can go for. Right, I think I have to go over and then up. Oh, Eva's here. There's Kitty. What's up, Kitty? Do you want to be a lap catto? I'll try to engage CatCam again. It's started working again? I don't understand why it wasn't last night.
What? Up you go, kitten.
She's looking around. She's on my lap. Giving her a second to decide if she wants to hang out. Yeah, there's a party system. I have recruited, Armor, I've recruited Papano the janitor, and he's deputized me to be a deputy janitor. And in my IRL party, we have a diva. Can you say hi to chat, kitty? I have no idea why this wasn't working last night. Up close and personal. He does look very Hagrid coded, it's true. She's just hanging out. This is rare. This is rare that she wants to be on my lap when I'm, like, rambling and streaming. She's barely paying it any attention, which I'm glad for. She can get very insistent on, like, slapping things around. Like, honestly, like, I have one of those, like, water dispensers for the cats that kind of, like, you know, just continually bubbles out from the container. And when it, like, bubbles, and she's like, oh yeah, I want to slap the hell out of this. So sometimes, like, just I'll go into the living room and the floor will be all wet because she'll slap it around. Diva's ridiculously photogenic, as is Toby, who is never ever down here when I stream. But occasionally I'm able to get some good pictures of him on the Discord. Though usually it's when he's with Diva. Because they have kind of an interesting relationship. Diva is thoroughly convinced that she's the main character. And Toby is like, he is a 19-pound cat with, I am 100% convinced if they made, like, anxiety meds for cats, Toby would need to be on them. He is very easily spooked and, like, runs away at any kind of sudden movement. Like, whenever there's a new person over, he always hides, and, like, after Diva, like, inevitably walks right up to him, like, hi, new human, and, like, kind of checks him out, then he'll, like, cautiously tread a little closer and a little closer. He's a very sweet boy. Okay. Back to video game. Luckily, it is simple enough to play this... No! No! Did they get him? No! You son of a bitch, Colonel! How could you have been a traitor? The little rat is covered in blood, snarling. Ernest's body is mangled beyond any recognition. Colonel? Colonel, tell me this isn't what it looks like. The rat suddenly lunges at you. Damn. He was such a good party member, too. Colonel, no, not like this. Not like this. We've lost a powerful ally against the chaos, Papano. This sucks. Bloody remains. The features are unrecognizable. Damn! Semi-coherent scribbles. Maybe a map? It seems like attempts to make sense of the floor's layout. This one portrays 4 parallel hallways going one way and 2 other hallways cutting through them perpendicularly. There are 2 other maps on the table. Damn. I can't... Ernest, no! He was actually my favorite. God damn it. Well, that's fine, Papano. The war continues, even if we've lost a brave soldier. Let's have a minute of silence for Ernest. He knew the feds would get him one day. He just never realized that that he didn't see the fed closest to him coming. Oh, hell yeah, but we do still have this theme. Wait, this means I need to... Because I don't have Ernest around to be gun toter anymore. So yeah, I need to go knife gun now. Combat knife Magnum. Let's take no chances. I maybe don't want to tango with that. Oh shit, that's the landlord's place, isn't it? You won't take me alive, you varmints! There's no end to him! Oh, of course he pisses off. Of course, of course. Magnum multi-shot. This seems like a mighty fine time to deploy... Yeah, what was fingernail bomb do? 80 piercing damage to all enemies may cause bleed. Chance to stun. I think I probably... No, I attack because I have the better weapon at this point. And Papano, deploy the explosive. And they're weak to slashing damage. Lovely news. Oh. I may have just wasted my explosive. That's fine. Take that! Okay, our landlord is awesome? What the hell is this? Ah, get off me! Ah! Oh. Oh, the hand swarm is a separate... Well, don't like that. Yeah, clearly we don't want that... Oh, okay. They went down easy enough. Damn things they got in my mouth! Die! Die! Rembrandt's party was victorious. Can I recruit the landlord, maybe? Level 8, share lunch, and... He's infected, maybe. Come over here. Let me have a look at you, son. The elderly man in the wheelchair, your landlord, points the antique rifle at you. How do I know you ain't one of them? I live here on the 3rd floor. Well... that won't work, because a lot of the residents have turned. I'm not a monster. Look, I'm just ugly. You could be hiding it. They tricked me into opening the door. This could be another trick. If you're not one of them, what's my name? You should know my name. It's my employer, Mr. Henderson. Don't forget it. It's Mr. Henderson. Guess you're not one of them after all. Now quit standing there and get me some antibiotics. In the bathroom, you dunce. Something crawled in my mouth. I'll get some kind of infection. I don't think Diva likes this voice I'm giving the landlord. She's kind of tensing up on my lap a little bit and giving me a look like, what the fuck are you doing, human? I'll be fine. Just get it quick. I don't have time for your lollygagging. Oh, yeah, I think she might be about to jump. Let me engage cat cam before I lose... Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, she has... The diva has left the lap building. But... she is still here, just hanging out underneath the desk. Being like, I don't like that voice you're doing. Could you stop that, human? Yeah, just clean yourself and pretend like you aren't freaked out, kitten. Oh, little diva. She does not like the voice acting. She's not a fan. My own cat, one of my haters. Damn. Nope, this is not the right room. Here we go. Anxiety meds. First aid kit. We'll take the soap. And take the old picture. Mr. Henderson? Oh my god! It's like a full barricade now. You search the drawer. You find nothing. You search the drawer. You find $50 in cash. Some food is in here. Did I just lock myself into, like, endgame? Spooky.
You still owe $75 in rent. Good, it's about time you took responsibility.
Okay, I'm thinking I should thoroughly loot the place. I think he's turning. Search the drawer. You find dog tags and $30 in cash. An old military uniform. Is that good? Might be quite valuable, but it does give some ballistic defense and luck. Is that better than what Papano's got? It is. It lowers his attack a little bit, but I think that's worth it. Small safe, it's locked. Yeah, let's pop that bad boy open. $200 in cash. An old wedding picture. Stealing from an old man in a wheelchair. Listen, you know, he's a landlord and he's turning evil. So I'm justified. Maybe. Do those things have chainsaws for hands? Oh boy, we've entered another Eldritch location, haven't we? Alright, I'm gonna try and be very tactical about when I Fire Emblem engage these hoes. Oh yeah, he's turning.
You still owe $150 in rent.
I'll pay you with your own money.
Yes, you can come through.
I have 215 left.
Back here again? Is there an end to this accursed place? Deputy, let's try retracing our steps. Maybe we can find a way out of here now. Though we still need to find the basement key.
Let's keep pushing. Shit. Yeah, I'm worried about how powerful these things are gonna be. Fire away with the Magnum. And stun the other one. Throws a grenade! Okay, rifle shot not as bad as I expected. Great, I disarmed the grenade by shooting it. That's definitely how grenades work. Let's jump attack. Okay, now that I know they don't hurt that bad, I just have to be worried about their grenades. Really. Ooh! They're weak to getting slashed. I can work with this. But first we gotta disarm that grenade. Okay, these soldiers ain't that bad. I really wish I still had, you know, our friend. Or at least I'd been able to keep the Colonel. Man, we had a good run with them, though. We had a good run with them. But they dropped grenades, so that's a pretty good time. And now I can use the cheese wedges on the human party members, because I don't need to save it for the Colonel anymore. Ooh, hello, this looks like valuables. An old chessboard, I'll take it. Bottle of tonic. Who you? Some money on the table. Hey, you! I need some help scouting locations for secret equipment caches. Can you do that for me? Take this radio. If you approach a supply cache, I'll send you a signal. Use the radio and I'll tell you where the cache is. This is what the signal sounds like. If you hear this, it means there's some kind of cache of items nearby. If you need additional help locating the cache, use the radio and I can help you find it. Be careful though, the radio's power is limited. If you contact me for a hit, that will disable it for about 8 hours. Okay, cool. Thanks, friend. Also, the game is very loud in my ears. Is it loud for you guys? Oh, I hear a cache. 30 bucks in cash. In the wall? Yeah! A dollar coin. Okay. Neat. I do still want to conserve my stamina, so even though the soldiers ain't that big a deal... Sculpture of a beaver? Okay. You look like a bigger problem.
Bottle of delicious whiskey.
Old war metal. You've seen Mr. Henderson polish this. Damn it! Alright, I'm hoping that you're still weak to slashing hits. Let's go! Shotgun blast. Oh, okay. Oh, but you have multi-attack. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, no, I still gotta take this guy fairly seriously. No, don't miss with jump attack. That's my best defensive move. Not good. Just bring him down. Bring him down! Oh, heals whole party for... Yeah, that's worth it. Share the lunch. Okay, so long as you don't SMG me. God damn, I can't believe Ernest got taken down. Would have been so good to have him in here. He's got to be close now, right? Perfect. Hit him with that 69. Ammo crate? Do tell. Rat tail. Pop that bad boy open. Full of shotgun shells. Then you know what? Well, no, they're weak to slashing. Actually, no, I think this is the move. I have lots of shotgun shells now. So I'm going to equip the hunting shotgun. Pompano is going to go knife gunning. Okay, and I need to heal up with whatever I got. Cheese wedge. Anyway, dollars. I'm assuming that if I keep paying the landlord, his eventual boss fight will be easier, question mark? More supplies back there. They might not leave their sandbags. 50 bucks. Not bad. There's some medical supplies back there, but I'm pretty well stocked on that. Shit! An old wedding picture that looks significantly more cursed. Okay, I haven't looted this yet. Search the drawer. 10 bucks in cash. Wait. That door to the south wasn't there before. Ooh, okay. That kind of looks like video game? Maybe? Also bat. This is old records. My mistake. Search the drawer. 10 bucks in cash. Set of old speakers. I'll take it. Somebody will want that, I'm sure. Anyway, now to loop around behind you and steal all your stuff. Take the money, the gun, and the list. It's getting late. You should probably go back home and sleep. It's now night. What the hell? Yeah, maybe I'd take another run at this. Another day. This area is huge. Oh, something under the floorboards. 50 bucks. Might be a good idea to make a tactical retreat for... Well, I do kind of want to keep pushing, though. Because this area is cool. Some food in here. Give me that food. The command tent. More delicious bull hats. Minesweeper Man?
Hey, you like explosives? Enjoy blowing things up?
I love that.
We'll get along famously then. We need a few trenches expanded, some rubble cleared, all that. There's some money in it for if you help out. $25 for each spicy little package delivered. I'll give you 2 of these sapper charges to start. Can get you more charges if you get me detonators and explosives. I'm sure you can find some around here.
So what is this war about? What was it? I think it was something... Wasn't there a bus crash? Was I in the bus? No. I was home, I think. Ugh, my head hurts thinking about this.
Ah, you know, politics. I don't really pay attention.
And yeah, Diva has fully left the basement at this point.
Okay, I don't want to fight more men-at-arms, because those guys will fuck me up. Oh, that's neat. Like, the falling artillery shells, like, light things up. Also, how good are the explosives I got? Is that under gear? Oh, the war medal is a piece of equipment. Become immune... Empowered by stolen valor, you become immune to panic and fear. That's great. That's great. Anyway, free ammunition. Is that a fucking tank? Oh god. Let's get the hell out of here. Okay, on a crit, it... Oh. Oh. Nope, we're out. We out. We out. We're not fighting that. No, thank you. No, I don't need any. I'm very happy with my long distance coverage provider. How's the meme go? Okay, let me pay the man.
You still owe me $300 in rent. It's about time.
Oh, it's quieter here. Maybe this is the final area, then. Let's backtrack. Okay. Though I do kind of want to try taking that thing on as well. I've still got some juice in me. Because I got plenty of stamina. I'm just a little banged up, and I have plenty of bandages. Bring it on, you ugly son of a bitch! You feel an urge to run away. Oh. It's one of you. Fine. Oh, 7 damage? Oh, but a stun? Oh, okay, I see how this works. You just stun lock me and I can't do anything. That's honestly not that bad. If I come into this fully refreshed, I bet I can bring it down. Maybe if I can recruit the little girl to begin doing violence as well. Because there is something about, like, you know, use for ammo as a slingshot. So I bet we could have her, like, young linking with, like, slingshot damage. That seems like it could be real. Maybe. Hey, Sybil, the... Oh, god damn it, they're on every floor. We can't have that so close to home. Have at you! Let's nitro boost while you're at range. Oh, you're weak to mop it. Or no, you're weak to slash attacks. Attempts to ensnare party. That, don't like that. Get him off me, Pompano! Poisoned. Oh, that's right, I have the shotgun. Point blank shot. Oh, didn't even need it. Glorious victory. A cassette tape. Still haven't found a use for those. You were away for a while. The danger was exciting. Pompano is now level 9. Yeah, how late is it at this point? Wow, extremely late. Okay, yep. We're saving and going the hell to bed. So what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? Well, we found our friend dead, murdered by his rat. But how is that even possible? How can Mr. Henderson's apartment expand like that? I didn't feel the building change. It doesn't make sense. What's this about a war zone? I don't understand. Well, that wasn't too bad. Good night. Good night indeed. As you fall asleep, you feel something brush through your hair. God damn it, I was hoping the priest's blessing would stop this crap. Some leftovers have rotted away. Your breath is getting worse. You feel smelly. Sophie has found 5 marbles for her slingshot. Okay, when can I use your slingshot in glorious battle, though? Let's water the plant. And talk to the plant. Hey, plant, still growing? That's what I'm talking about. Alright, first thing, I'm apparently very smelly. Strangely, you feel great. You feel grimy. That's right, I'm smelly, not that I have bad breath. Shower time. House of Leaves? Maybe. The bus that crashed in the apartment's foyer. Creatures spilled out and crawled all over the building. They're everywhere now. Those creatures were once people. You shower for about a half an hour. You have soap and hot water, so the shower is very effective. Hygiene, calm, morale. Really wish we could, like, obtain a new friend. To replace... I mean, no one can replace our fallen comrade, but, you know, we can pretend. Let's make a stew mix carton with... a fish stew. Oh my god, I love a fish stew. For someone who's, like, basically always lived in landlocked areas, I love to cook with fish so much. I love fish. You are no longer smelly. You cooked something new. You eat some fish stew. You share the food with 2 people. Everyone recovers around 83 HP and 43 stamina. That's an amazing food. You also get 9 leftovers. Oh yeah, we're loaded for bear. We're taking on that landlord apartment. You think back to that priest who blessed your apartment. What was his name? Father Andrew? You hope he's doing okay out there. What a selfless person. Okay, let me just spend some time mixing some stuff. Let's see. I have this written down somewhere. Vodka and Cleaner X makes more salt. I do not have the vodka. Over gasoline, I know I can use for some fun stuff. Gasoline and cloth is a mistake. Yeah, let me make some more bandages. Hard to have too many of those. Disinfectant, gas bomb. No, well, gas bomb can. Could Molotov with the whiskey? Yeah, let's do it. You craft Molotov. And now let's mix dangerous ingredients without any care or reason what they do. I don't think I've mixed this with Metacell yet. Crafting failed. Damn it. Fly socks with declogger. I think this... yeah, that makes a gas bomb. Does gasoline with cloth make Molotov? Oh, I don't think I've mixed whiskey with cleaning agent. Let's fuck around and find out. Oh! I can use whiskey to make tonic, of course. You know, whiskey's medicinal. That's what I've always told everyone. I don't have a problem. I have a solution, and the solution is delicious whiskey. Okay, I want to talk to the kid and see if I can scam her into being a party member. Oh my god, she can. Yeah, let's go look for Mom! What's up? How are you doing? I'm pretty hungry. Think you could make a snack? Okay, alright. Level 1. Oh boy. I still haven't found any shoes whatsoever. Wear this giant rat skull, child. Oh, you can equip, like, almost nothing for stuff. I'm gonna get this child killed, aren't I? But I can make her immune to panic and fear. She will just need to be, like, our item mule. Yeah, she can use, like, very few... oh boy. Still. Trick taunt. Making them more vulnerable to tricks and exposes you to attacks. Okay, I'm assuming she gets more as she levels up then. God, I completely missed that she could have been in my party the whole time. 8:45, alright. Let me save it at Sybil and be on my way.
Good morning. How are you doing today? Hey, Vimbert, what do you miss the most?
I kind of like this. Because, you know, consistently every time I've looked in the mirror, it's been like, you feel great, so... We're kind of... We like the chaos of the new world.
Really? I guess you're not cooped up like I am. At least you're having wacky adventures, seeing what's really out there. I guess that could be thrilling. So what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke?
You tell her a bit about recent events.
Wasn't anything too stressful then? Hey, tell me all about your day when you get back, and stay safe.
I'm so gonna get this child killed. Buying some snacks would probably be a good idea. Just to have some additional sources of healing. Let's buy some onion-os. And then oh! Diva just, thundered down the steps and dropped, like, a toy, basically, at my feet. Kitty, I tried to play with you earlier before I went live, and you weren't having any of it. Such a cat. You got the last cheesy sticks. Damn, those are the best ones. Also, how are onion-os? Okay, 24 HP, somewhat filling. I forget, have I been in here? Right, this is Canadian apartment. I forgot about that. I still need to go in the help you apartment at some... Toby! So Toby came down here, but he had just had Diva pinned to the ground and was, like, just biting, like, chomped down on her neck. And she had made a little... I don't know if the microphone picked it up. She made a little distressed sound, so... Kind of yelled and, like, turned around, and then they both... I don't know. They're in a weird, like, power struggle these days, because Diva's kind of been bullying Toby, and, like, Toby knows that I don't like it when he kind of bullies Diva back, because he's so much bigger. I don't know exactly what's going on. They still... It's probably fine, it's just, I've had so many... I'm used to being, like, a solo cat owner as a cat owner. So... Every time I see cats fight, I think it's going to be, like, horrible, like I'm going to have to separate them, they're going to try and kill each other, but it's overreacting, I think. Hello, capitalism man! Lovely to see you! What is this? Chest guard. Wow! $600! Super slingshot. You know what? I think I'll haggle that down, and that might be good for Sophie. I'll take it. What's this? Laser sight mount. Increases your critical hit rate with firearms. Even with a haggle, I'm not going to be able to afford that, but that's cool. Come back again. I get new stuff every day. Good old Eugene. Good old Eugene. Okay, yeah, the super slingshot was super worth it. I'm probably just gonna have to have Sophie do a lot of defending at first. I'm expecting her to gain, like, 8 levels the first time I actually fight something. God, I can't believe the cool old guy got. I thought he'd outlive all of us. Papano, truly. Earth Disc. Wait, and the bus creatures were able to get out despite me, like, keeping... Okay, so I probably can just leave the discs inserted. I could try and take that thing on, but I don't know with Sophie at level 1. I don't know about that. I think I'd rather elude it for now. Maybe we warm up a little bit by fighting some of these things and exploring over here. Oh, hello. I believe you are Vimbert, yes? I've heard a lot about you. I am Jasper, leader of the astronomers. We seek 4 offerings for the visitor. 4 depictions of the visitor. Images, writing, anything. We are so close to a breakthrough. I believe there's still time to save mankind. Bring them to me and you may join in our communion. A colleague, Edwin, lives in apartment 31. I believe he has something we may need. He gave me this key for safekeeping. May lead to a clue. Do you have an offering? I have an offering. I offer the painting. A carrying bag from a canvas. Did someone paint the visitor's image? Very good. Tell me about your group. Our venerable founder discovered the visitor months ago. Her form warped and her sanity declined, but she still managed to bring us together in the name of science. In the name of the visitor. Is Sybil the leader of this group? She is unable to lead us now. We carry forward her will in her memory. I can only hope that, if we succeed, a small part of her will feel relief. Why should I help you? This is our only chance. The visitor's gaze is upon us. It slowly makes its way through our cosmic neighborhood. Soon it will be gone, forever. Our civilization is tearing itself apart at the passage. And for what? Nothing? If we establish true contact, then we can understand. We can make sense of all this. We have lost so much already. When all is over, it needs to have been for something. Please, help us give meaning to this. Normally I wouldn't trust these guys, but the situation seems so screwed that... Oh, number 29. Which that would be... Mars and... I don't have a 9 in my key. Oh, no, it would be Uranus and Earth. I don't have a Uranus disc. Unfortunate. You find nothing usable. Bottle of vodka. Excellent. Hey, Sophie, how'd you like to... Oh shit, there's a lot more to the ground floor than I'd realized. Locked from the other side. Some nice stationery, including letterhead paper and an envelope. Find stationery. Wasn't the strange voice in the pipe looking for this? Oh yeah! A disc with a picture of the sun. The sun is 146. Door to the shipping and receiving room. It's locked from the other side. Door is locked electronically. Planet Saturn? I don't have the key for that. But I'm gonna assume it takes all the discs, based on just how many slots there are. Okay, I know I can take out soldiers, so... I feel like I go straight into the landlord's apartment? Is that a terrible decision? Probably. Also, I do have I could bust into the... No, I don't have a plant killer. I don't have an herbicide. I could also try the help you room. I do also have the key to apartment 31. The trouble is, I feel like Sophie's just gonna get insta-killed by, like, everything we fight. Because Papano and I are battle-hardened, but Sophie... Yeah... She's just gonna take one shotgun blast and go down. I do have a lot of first aid kits, though, so... I'm not sure what to do. I'm gonna ponder a bit and leave us on this excellent music while I take my first break, because the tea I'm sipping is going right through me. I will be right back, and if you have any thoughts on what lead I should pursue first in the war against chaos, let me know in chat. Okay, I return. I also wanted to check on the cats while I was up there, and like, they're just both peacefully sitting on the couch sharing space, so they're not like continuing to fight. Toby kind of gave me like a look while I was up there and kept his eyes on me. Like, he knows I'm not pleased with him. So I'm taking that to be a good sign. Okay, I have lots of shotgun shells, so... We do have Magnum. I feel like I fight some things near the bus, and then we take on the landlord's apartment. And I just hope Sophie doesn't die too much on the way. That's my plan. Because there's also stuff down here I haven't checked yet. Bring it on! Gonna nitro boost the party. And let's huck. You're fast, so I want you to gas bomb to help with crowd control. Oh, she has a hide command? No. I need you to light this bomb and throw it at these monsters. And Sophie just like, I imagine she gives me like this odd look like, Mister, you're the coolest adult I've ever known. Blinded. Good. Blinded. Stunned. Okay. Only one is unaffected. That one we gotta bring down. Sophie's dodging. Sophie's dodging. She's cracked. Deploy the explosive, Sophie. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And you're stunned. Okay, now is our chance. Point blank shotgun blast. Stab him. Hit him with the slingshot. Sophie got the killing blow. Your baptism in blood is complete, child. Welcome to the war against chaos. Cassette tape found. Cloth found. Watch found. Cassette tape found. Cloth found. Sophie is now level 4. Trick confusion. Trick blind. Trick poison? Oh, does she, like, deal status ailments? When hidden confuses one target. Oh, I see. I see. Her thing is she hides, and then she emerges from hiding to inflict a status ailment. That's kind of fun. And she's not that strong to make... Okay. Okay, that's a fun mechanic for... Why do I see a thing in the wall? Oh, shit. It's almost noon. Wait, these guys look like they're just hanging out. Hi, are you friendly? Oh, we've been meeting here for coffee every day for the past 10 years. Little apocalypse won't stop that. I have no idea how Clemence drinks hers. I think she's just acting it out for our sakes. She gives you a slight nod with a clawed foot, located roughly where a head should be. It seems like she can't talk. My whole family's gone mad. I'm the only one that kept it together. Maybe I'm going to go mad too. I hope not. A comfortable belt. Halves max HP but doubles max stamina. It's yours for $50. A coffee machine will produce 4 cups of coffee in your home every morning. Oh my god, that's amazing. Coffee is such a good healing item. It's yours for $200. Sadly, I'm too broke. A highly decorated picklehob helmet. Ostentatious headgear that provides protection but also attracts attention from foes. Ideal to have a stronger ally take hits on your behalf. It's yours for $60. I could give that to Papano, because he's pretty sturdy. Let me see what else you have. Set of lockpicks, reusable and will open most simple locks. So I can just pop every safe in the place? Yes, absolutely. Bargain at any price. A cattle prod spear, a powerful 2-pronged skewer that uses batteries to deliver a powerful discharge. May paralyze enemies on hit. Yours for $250. Is that a chainsaw? Chainsaw! Oh, but I need a supply of gasoline to keep it working. I need those for explosives. A champion's build. It gives a small increased HP and stamina, and also boosts all stats. Man, you got some good stuff down here. Yoink. I have a friend with an apartment in the basement here. Normally we have coffee together, but he hasn't shown up since this all started. Seems like the basement level is sealed and the landlord is the only key left. I'm a bit worried that he's stuck down there. A pulsing mass of organ sits at the table, an enormous beating heart where its head should be cranes toward you. Hi, I'm Ghislaine. How you doing? Since becoming a sapient mass of guts, I've come to understand a lot about physical ailments. I even started a blog about it. It's called Insides Out. The biological machinery exposed for all to see. I mean, it's a bit disgusting, sure, but it's also beautiful. You can practically hear the churn of peristaltic motion from here. Isn't it neat? That's the sound of life, baby. Anything you want to know about physical ailments? Yeah, tell me about I'm unclear on what Constrict does. Constrict deals high damage over time and sharply reduces your agility, accuracy, and attack power. Don't forget, you're a pile of guts too. They're just more covered than mine. Take good care of them. Hey, it's one of the astronomers. The strange creature is ignoring you. Tap a finger shoulder. What? You want something? What you listening to? Nothing. Music. You wouldn't know 'em. You want to hang out? Sure. Okay. I'm Emmanuel. So, what's up? How are you doing? Could be worse, I guess. Sure, what about? What happened to you? Turned into a bunch of hands. What happened with the bus? It crashed. I was in it. Why are you still sane? Guess I'm built different. Need anything? Nah, man. I'm good. Oh, hold up. Before you go, did you see any old audio cassettes? Had a bunch of these in a bag, but got all torn up on the bus. I think a bunch of these idiots grabbed some. You know, the guys with the hands, like me. Don't know why they'd take them. It's not like any of them got cassette players. Nobody's got those anymore. Been playing this one tape on loop since. It's starting to drive me kind of crazy. I got some stuff from the bus. I could trade you for tapes if you find any. It's a long shot. They're probably gone forever. I got cassettes. Yo, really? That's wild, man. Did you get Dudes Bop 96? What are the chances? Literally the first guy I talked to. Wild. Okay, let me see him. I'm assuming this is the best one? A suit made from tangled limbs. 50% chance for the wearer to act twice per turn? That's a deal. Here you go. Do I have any more tapes? I have one more tape. Ooh, okay, but it lowers all stats. It's really bad on defense. It's tempting. I could just try to have him tank it with his... because his defense is still really good. Man, that could... I guess maybe I can sell the coat of arms, because it doesn't seem worth the penalty to stats. Like, maybe I'm just throwing, but this doesn't seem worth it. Because it's just... No, I don't see it. I don't see it. Anyway, I'll take beer. And take some smelling salts, anxiety meds, and 4 bandages. I know what you're thinking. Wow, this guy's got a lot of eyeballs. I bet he can see real well. Bet he's a sight master. The vision president. He can see things you wouldn't believe. Well, no, these eyes can't see shit. 48 useless, blurry, unfocused points of view. Can barely make out your face. The constant movement gives me motion sickness and... An entire nervous system sits at the table. The brain wrinkles and pulses with life as the nerves wiggle, wave, and wriggle, like the tentacles of a grotesque jellyfish.
Norm, you want to know about mental ailments? Ever since becoming a big brain, people keep asking me about them. Guess I just look the part. I don't know anything about them, I just look it up on my phone.
Yeah, what does fear do? I haven't seen that yet.
Fear, that's an obscure one, I think. Let me see what I can find. Yeah, look, it's bad news too. It halves the strength of your melee attacks, so you better have a gun ready. Makes you extra vulnerable to other mental effects. Yikes. On top of that, fear doesn't go away at the end of a battle. Sticks around. You need to return home to clear it up or use anxiety meds. Smell you later, bro.
Oh, a disc. Picture of Uranus. A wrapped gift box. Okay. I did get a little more money. I'm very tempted to buy this coffee machine. Uranus. Oh, it's 250. Damn it. Unfortunate. Well, let me fight some more hoes. Sophie, it's time for you to murder some more.
You can't.
Oh, but I can. Okay, begin with Nitro Boost. Fire a single Magnum shot, and let's have you hide. Sophie goes into hiding. Sophie is hidden. Ooh, good hit. Okay, I thought it was gonna have to take a turn to, like, draw closer. So, never mind. Just fire that shotgun. And let's maybe kick. And now, use your trick to poison-cane it.
You can't get out.
Dodge. Oh, Papano's stunned. That's bad. Sophie plays a trick. The crawling hand is poisoned. Good job, Sophie. Alright, keep firing that shotgun. Papano's stunned. It doesn't seem that threatening yet. What does best have Sophie do? I could have her hide again and, like, try and trick for blind. I think that's the best move here. Sophie hides. Fimbert is stunned and marked. That's bad. Good thing I poisoned it, so it still took a little damage. Okay, if I'm marked, I feel like I should just go on the defense this turn. Papano, slash it. Sophie, blind it. Sophie plays the trick. The crawling hand is blinded.
You stay with me.
Squeeze as hard, but you missed, idiot. Alright, everyone. Unload! Got him. Easy game, easy game. Achievement unlocked. Get out of hand quickly. Defeated crawling hand. Was that supposed to be a difficult enemy? Anyway, have some leftovers for the crew to recharge a little bit. There's only one left to go. Nitro Boost is such a good skill. It's crazy how often that saves my hide. I'm not too worried about this dude. I know he's made of fire, but... Okay, yeah. Got a cassette tape and a level for Sophie. Wonderful. What could I get from Cassette Man for 2 tapes? What else did you have on offer? Want to trade tapes? Can get a misshapen limb. That's the thing I have where it strikes 3 times? No, I think I save up for the elbow pads and the crown of fingers. Okay, Sophie's got some levels under her belt. How is she? Her defense is 11. Okay, yeah, she can... Her HP is still garbage, but... She shouldn't die in, like, 2 hits now. Plus, she's got her hide ability, so... I think we're good. Let's head back into the belly of the beast. Or I could fight that guy. No, let's not fight that guy. Back to land... Oh! We go straight to the end. Okay. You search the drawer. Find 20 bucks in cash. The man-at-arms I'm still pretty wary about. What? Oh, shit. Landmite? Okay, we probably want to take this thing down quick. And so we have. And it dropped money, which is rare. Stuck won't move at all. How about you? Oh, that's a Gatling gun. I thought you were just the garden variety. Oh dear. This could prove to be a huge mistake. Sophie, hide, please. Oh. Oh! Sophie can still take hits when she's hidden? Well, that sucks. And also, this guy ain't that scary, so... Let's rack the shotgun, attack, and then... I want to see what Taunt does, as far as making... Oh. I guess we'll never know. Found dog tags. Are dog tags a sell, or are they equipment? They're a sell thing, I guess. That would be down... Old military tags from the war. Or maybe if I... Okay, nope, no thank you, don't... Well, then again, you drop money. And I can kill you in 1 hit. Okay, we're back with Scout Man. We already killed that guy. Sophie is either terrified or having the time of her goddamn life. With basically no middle ground. Let's wide blast the shotgun. Bayonet. Let's just slingshot for now. Still weak to getting slashed. Okay, I need to change my tactics. Me going full shotgun is not paying off because all these enemies resist bullets. So I need to equip a physical weapon. I need to equip a slashing weapon, rather. So I can hit weaknesses like Papano's doing. So it might be time for the return of the rat claws. The rat claws! Oh, but they're pierce, not slash. Rat tail hits multiple foes, which could come in handy. Or I could just equip the cleaver. Okay, yeah, I'll go with this. What do I have as an accessory on... That's right, she has the tie equipped. Really bothers me that I haven't found a single piece of, like, foot gear yet. Are there no boots anywhere around here? Search a drawer. 20 bucks in cash. You know what? I got 3 of me. I do not fear you. Just a regular soldier. Soldier throws a grenade. Okay. Oh yeah, hitting that double weakness is paying many lovely returns. Disarm that grenade! How are the grenades weak to getting slashed? You know what? I'm not gonna ask questions. Pistol bullets, first aid kit. Not that I've needed them yet. I feel like I'm mildly overpowered. Like the big hand guy that... Oh, we're so close. There's the damn basement key. How do I go to there? How do I go to there? It would logically be like down here and then over there, but that leads back to... Okay, right. We're in Nightmare Logicville, so for once, me not having a sense of direction might actually work out better. Fuck! Stay the fuck away from me! Random shower. I don't know if I've been in this command tent yet. I have not. I'll take some vodka. We'll give that to the child later. Oh, you! Chirp! The tame landmine chirps disapprovingly. If she were an enemy mine, she would have attacked by now. Now close your eyes as she goes to hide again. What? Chirp! Tame landmine chirp. What? Okay, wacky. Anyway.
Howdy, they sent you to help with the mines? I wouldn't say we're short on hands, but I can use all the help I can get. Here's what you'll need.
Receive metal detector.
With this device equipped, you can scan for suspicious things buried nearby. If you get a blip, approach carefully. It could be a landmine or it could be buried treasure. If it's a mine, it'll pop right out of the ground as you get close. You'll need to run up and grab it before it finishes arming. If you're too slow, the little bugger will attack. Do it quickly enough and you got yourself a defused mine. I'll pay you $10 for each one you bring me. Bring me 12 and I'll get you a special gift. Sound good? Set up a few fake mines here if you want to practice defusing. Looks like you got one mine. I'll give you $10 for these.
What do you do with defused mines?
Break them down and recycle the parts. Explosives, detonators, fingers, all stuff we put to good use.
Interesting. That could be worth trying to farm. I just need to dodge around that goddamn APC, because that thing is gonna giga murder me if I run into it. Bring it down! That doesn't count as a defuse, though. Trick stun? She can stun enemies? Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Wait, don't I have... Reduces maximum HP and stamina. That's right, that's right. Okay, we need to not go up there. Though it would be cool if I was able to bring down that thing. Okay, it turns out I'm really bad at defusing. But they die pretty quick, and it's like free XP and money. So I don't think I care that much. Anyway, have at you. The Gatling seemed like it could be mildly scary. Could do a hide trick, or I could just have her fire away with the slingshot. We're hitting that double slash weakness. I don't know why soldiers are weak to getting cut with knives, but I'll take it. Delicious. Ammo belt. What that do? Oh! Papano has work boats. Work boats. Work boots. Jesus. Ammo belt. Or a... Can I get a Gatling gun? Oh. That would be wonderful. I got very distracted daydreaming about having a Gatling gun. Feel like I've about pillaged all I can here. Let me get back on mission. So maybe I need to keep fighting these Gatling enemies. And maybe I can get the Gatling part of the Gatling gun. I'm feeling a little cocky at this point. Feeling about like I can take anything on. Ooh, okay, Sophie taking a hit is bad. But he should be nearly dead? Hell yeah. Don't worry, Sophie. We got snacks for you. And how about a Chalky bar? Oh wait, what am I doing? I have, like, infinite leftovers. After the amazing meal that I cooked. Anyway, how about you? You're just a regular soldier. You stand no chance against us. God, Poppino is such a beast with his current setup. I love it. Dog tags. And like in boss fights, I can just have her like chuck grenades every turn. $10 in cash, that's richer than I was before. $30 in cash, okay. Oh, what? Huh. Right, Eldritch location. I remember how things work. Sometimes. What the hell? Okay, new area. Won't move. Ah, mines! Damn it. Oh, well, defuse it with knives, Poppino. I literally ran in a circle around it. I'm so bad at this. I'm just accepting that I'm never getting that special gift, but hey, this way I get XP, and it's literally free. It never has a chance to move. Ooh. Hey, Sophie, how'd you like to throw another explosive? It might be... Yeah, actually, let me nitro boost so we have more evasion. And then... Well, we could fingernail bomb. Dinner plate has chance to stun? I forgot about that. Okay, kiddo, it's time to learn how to use a grenade. Oh shit, okay. Bayonet's kind of legit. I had written these guys off. Good thing I'm burning a grenade on this. Eat grenade, idiots. Okay, one down. So Poppino probably is lethal on one. And then if Sophie and I attack the other, in theory, we should be able to kill him. It's a shame I can't have Sophie wield the gun. He's poisoned. A miss. Lovely. Okay, easy. Army helmet. 2 army helmets. That's gotta be good. Wow. Okay. I really do like being protected from blind and sleep, though. So maybe I give those to the squad. Yeah, that's super good on Poppino. Welcome to the army, kiddo. This is what JROTC is like. How about you? I think I'll have her do a hide blind. I really do like her hide tactics, but her stamina is so low that... Okay. This was the correct time to have her hide. It actually used its Gatling gun as a gun for once. I can see that you're going blind. God damn it. Okay, I need to heal me. More dog tags. Luckily, I have plenty of... I don't need to save the sandwich anymore.
Because I can't use it to recruit the best character anymore. Alas and alack. Let's see, I haven't checked over here yet. Search a drawer. 40 bucks. Okay. It's not bad. Could fight the man at arms. But that's a little... I don't know. I'd rather explore over here. Won't move. Won't move. Okay, we're in the bathroom, which should get me to the... Nope, okay. Never mind, I'm wrong. Free hand grenade is great. Hello, are you friendly?
Feels like we've been stuck in this place forever. Bit by bit, my sanity's coming back. Not sure why. Kind of wish I was still some mindless thing. The boredom is killing me. I've been collecting these dog tags to pass the time. They just show up sometimes. I don't know where they're from. Maybe people he knew back then? Anyway, I'll give you $5 each for them. Who were you before this? Cashier at the hardware store. Yeah. Is this curse a step up or a step down, do you think? Yeah, about breaking even. You might be right. On the one hand, I'm stuck in somebody else's personal hell. On the other hand, I don't have to smile at rude customers anymore. On the third hand, my sanity holds on by a thread. That one really goes for both, though. I don't know, it's hard to say. I do have dog tags for you. Score. Okay, let's see. You got 13 dog tags. I'll give you $65 for them. Deal? You got yourself a slap-happy butt-smacking deal, good sir. There you go. Don't spend it all in one place. Just kidding. There's only one place to spend it around here. Ah, mine! Damn it. My reaction time is so bad. This is why I play turn-based stuff. I mean, I am doing it on purpose. Sophie needs the experience. Clearly. Ah, okay, so that's how I can get to the landlord next. I figured this... Oh, shit. God, this is such a cool area. I had thought before that, like, the painter's, like, workshop was gonna be, like, the highlight of the game for me. No, this place rules. Oh! Yeah, let's set a sapper charge. This is probably far enough away, right? We did not take damage from that. Onward to treasure. Box of rifle bullets. An old war rifle. Okay, I gotta know. That's even more powerful than the shotgun. Okay, listen. I know they're resistant to bullets, but that's such an increase in power. I'm going for it. I'm now Gunman. Screw the shotgun. Papano is our melee expert. I'm here to support from range. And Sophie is here to do miscellaneous item use and such. Okay, it only has... Okay. Eight rounds in the magazine. Sophie... I think I'll have you do a hide blind. Because this thing can be bad if it actually decides to use its gun. Yeah, even on a resist. That's so much damage. Did I summon that by talking about it? I might have. One rifle shot ought to do it. In case it doesn't. Alright. This wasn't here before? Question mark? It is stuck. You're not sure it's even a real door. I need to heal. I need to be remembering that my leftovers exist. all deliberate. It's all deliberate. It's on purpose. It's part of the act. It's part of the show. I was definitely hoping this was going to lead to the basement key. It still might? Question mark? Video game! Wraith Scourge. Hell yeah, the most important treasure of all. That was worth it for that alone. Man, I wonder how much longer this area goes on. I ain't complaining, this is awesome. And like, it's just the right amount of challenge. Or maybe I've accidentally prepared perfectly for the perils of this place. Hey, Hearts, I should be going for at least another 2 hours. Let me make sure that's not a lie. Yeah, at least another 2 hours. Probably more. Unless my voice starts getting very strained. So, unless you're taking a very long walk, I should still be here. I don't have a thing to get to like last week, so I'll be going for a hot minute today. Alright, on the off chance that the landlord decides to attack me this time, because I'm not sure I'm going to be able to pay his... Oh, I have $700. I can absolutely pay the man.
You still owe $600 in rent.
$600 is a little much. No, you go to hell.
I've had it with you freeloaders.
Oh, I literally can't advance. Okay, I have to pay him too. Okay, I thought it was maybe either pay. So that's why there's so many ways to make money here, because you have to... Got it. Okay, pay the man.
Finally, this was your last payment.
Achievement unlocked. Model tenant. Fully paid your rent. It's now the evening. A basement key. Okay, this feels like the perfect time, because the basement is supposed to have, like, an arsenal with, like, a bunch of guns and stuff, so I feel like now is the perfect time to retreat out of here, because I'm assuming the landlord is going to be something approaching final boss type strength, and I feel like I've got more stuff I want to get done. I'm really tempted to try and fight this thing, because it wasn't really hurting me that bad when I... Screw it. Sophie, get ready to engage. Nitro boost. Take a magnum shot while it's closing in. Hide in preparation. We should eat our landlord. I mean, maybe. Stomps around. Because the real trouble of this thing is it can stun lock us if I get unlucky. Okay. Rifle multi-shot. Alright, let's have you kick. And Sophie, see if you can blind this son of a bitch. Okay, that's a no on the stun. Oh, baby! Oh, that rifle hit. Yeah, this thing doesn't even hurt me that bad. Why is the game like, oh, you think you should run away? Oh, hitting an enemy's weak point? Let's give it a try. I'm intrigued. Also, the crushing attack based on remaining HP ignores half of defense. Let me try... Give this thing a bear hug, Papano. This definitely will result in no ill effects whatsoever. Also, try to poisocane it. Okay, that was a little underwhelming. Okay, I think that costs a little stamina. This thing seems to be immune from tricks. But it does let me make the most of my rifle hits, so I think that is kind of the play. Psh, it told me I wanted to run away from it. The Guardians of Order, the Custodian coterie, do not flee from the forces of chaos! And we got a cassette tape. Right, I had to pay the landlord, so I don't have enough to... I'm kind of tempted to fight the APC as well. I'm sure that's a... Hello, you look somewhat intimidating.
but you are nothing before the Custodian coterie! How about you, scoundrel?
Anyway, Nitro boost. Try to go for an early kick. Sophie? Deploy the Molotov. Oh god! Okay, this thing does quite legitimate damage. But at least it's on fire now. Aimed shot. Sophie, you hide. We need the adults to take the hits here. Okay, dodge, good. That burning is doing some serious work. And now play a trick. How about the trick of Poisocane? Maybe we can fire poison it? Or we can just kill it. That works too. Easy victory. Achievement unlocked to the Crawler. Defeated Crawler. I'm just crushing through every challenge the game's throwing in my way. Use that basement key. Oh, achievement unlocked. Depths reached the basement. Achievement unlocked. Living dangerously. Stayed away from home for more than 8 hours. I see. Okay, I want to play this very careful. If there are any enemies down here.
Pile of manga!
Posted for some kind of anime. I bet I'll find video games down here. Anime figurine. Oh, hi! I wasn't doing anything. God, that actually got me. Trilby hat. Oh, of course you have a Trilby hat. What the fuck? 100... Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Oh god, we need to run, 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 we need to run. No, 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 I'm gonna lose... Okay, get out, get out, get out. Holy shit, get out of here now! Okay! We're just gonna retreat back to home, and we'll come back there some other time. Good god, he hit like a freight train. Yes. Sylvar, oh my god. I don't know if you've been lurking, but we have had such a grand adventure through... Sylvar, we lost a comrade along the way. The old guy who warned us about the feds, he was eaten by his rat. We held a moment of silence. But now we've gained a little girl. I have her lob explosives at the enemy. 608 XP. You're away for a long time. The danger was thrilling. He was the most relatable guy, but we've been rampaging through our landlord's apartment, fighting soldiers along the way, and I have, it's a little ambiguous what it is. I think it's supposed to be like some kind of Lee Enfield type rifle. Plus 600 XP, plus 12 morale. Papano's level 11. Sophie's level 8. Trick. Chaos. Well, Sophie, you know, we fight chaos, but if it's used by the forces of good... Cause confusion, blind, stun, and poison on all enemies? Okay, never mind, Sophie. You can use a little chaos. It's fine when we do it. Goddamn. How are you doing? I'm pretty hungry. Think you can make a snack?
Hey, are you ready to go out there and clean up the place?
How are you doing?
Listen, you can't clean on an empty stomach. What do you say we have a snack?
I swear that's all they do is ask me for snacks, so I'm starting to, like, not trust that. Still, it's probably a good idea to cook at least something. How late is it? Oh yeah, it's only 5. Yeah, so we shouldn't be calling it a night just yet. Oh, right, I have to cook from oven. Let's cook... It is interesting, but, like, I like cooking IRL, so honestly, like, and to me, like, I have kind of a... I don't even know it's something he's really, like, vocalized, but it's kind of a philosophy that I think my father espoused, and I kind of inherited that from him, that, like, particularly, you know, for a while he was very traditional, like, oh, well, women in the kitchen, da-da-da-da-da, but after the divorce, you know, he was the one who had my little brother and I a lot of the time, so he kind of grew to be, like, you know, like, it is a part of, like, my duty as, you know, like, the patriarch, as, like, kind of the host, the leader, whatever, to cook for people. Like, whether that was his kids, or even he managed, like, he was a manager at a business. I want to be vague so people can't dox me and my family. But they would have to work late into the night sometimes. And he saw his men just, like, you know, eating, like, chocolate bars and, like, chips and just, like, terrible stuff when they would have, like, a brief moment to take a break while they were working late into the night. Like, sometimes he wouldn't come home till, like, 11 p.m., just in, like, supervision. And so he was like, you know what? Screw this. So he worked together with, like, some of his more, like, support administrative staff to, like, basically just, like, cook a little buffet for his employees so that they could have, like, good food, so that they could be, like, properly fueled and keep working. And he kind of, like, my uncles all kind of were like, oh, you know, we see that, you know, my dad is the oldest sibling. They were like, oh, well, maybe we can get good at cooking too. So now it's kind of like a thing in my family. Like, if you're a man in my family, you're good at cooking. And, like, the women are good too. My sister's an amazing cook, but out of 3 brothers, I am the worst chef. I still consider myself a step above the average person. So, to me, it's like, if, like, cooking for someone else, even in, like, a video game or something, it's not like a demeaning thing. For me, it's like, it's almost like a place of honor. So, I'm very happy when I get to cook for people in real life, too. So, it is funny how it keeps happening, but I'm happy about it, is what I'm going. Okay, Silvar. Also, how was your, WoW last night? I didn't see the notification until I was already in bed. Yeah, okay. Oh, and you summoned Lace with that. Or maybe she's been here all along. You eat roasted fish. Pretty good. You don't get any fresh fish around here. Share this food with 2 people. Everyone recovers on 42 HP and 22 stamina. When life gives you lemons, you make lemonade. And when life gives you apocalypse, well, whatever. In spite of it all, you feel pretty good right now. Oh, Murlocs will get you every time. Which Murlocs were they? Were they the ones out east in Elwyn Forest when, like, the guard was like, hey, investigate what happened to this other guard, and they were arranged around, like, a lake? Because that's where a lot of people die. So, if it was there, do not feel bad. Oh, right. You know, that's also, if you get careless, it's easy to die there, too. Murlocs in general are bad news. Like, Rule 1 of playing WoW Hardcore is caves or death. Rule 2 is beware of goddamn Murlocs. But now you have learned this wisdom. Yeah, we could use another gas bomb. And then... You see, it lines up. Granted, I'm only telling you about these things after the fact. Oh, right! Vodka and... Purocare is the... Shit, where's my notes? Vodka and Cleaner X is what makes the salt, because we still haven't full cleared the Canadian apartment. So I need to save my vodka. Let me just go off using recipes. Oh, vodka and Purocare makes tonic. Tonic is worthwhile, because that's instant healing. You craft tonic. Oh, I actually haven't done gasoline and cloth. I mean, this has to make a Molotov, right? A firebomb. Okay. What's that do? 100 fire damage and burns all targets. I love the smell of napalm in the morning. Okay, alright. Alright, what is... Okay, should have time to start the new video game. Wraith Scourge. Scary first-person dungeon crawl with lots of monsters. Based on a tabletop RPG setting.
This sounds like a thing I might play.
Wraith Scourge is a slow, atmospheric first-person dungeon crawler. You remember seeing it in a lot of old gaming magazines, but never actually played it. You spend time wandering through an obtuse and confusing labyrinth. Slow-moving skeletons and ghosts attempt to stop you. The controls and movement are cumbersome, but the moody atmosphere is kind of neat. Is this just Kingsfield? Wraith Scourge is kind of clunky, but enjoyable. 20 XP, 20 calm, 2 morale. Is this just Kingsfield? I think this might just be Kingsfield.
Okay, 8 o'clock. Let me drop a save.
So what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke?
Well, the small child has killed multiple people now.
Jasper? I think I know that name? I don't know. I'm sorry. I can't remember. I suppose nothing too bad happened then. That's good. Good night.
I guess. Different strokes. Play a little more Wraith Scourge and then to bed.
You resume your Wraith Scourge game. You venture deeper into the dungeon, eventually reaching a bog filled with witches and flying skulls. A giant mushroom named the Fungal Baron tells you that you must defeat the Wraith Scourge, or perish. Wraith Scourge is kind of clunky, but enjoyable. You play for 2 hours. You feel smelly. It's getting late, you should probably sleep. But I hear a knock at the door.
Well, who could possibly be showing up this late? Oh! Person in doctor's attire stands in front of the door. Though a mask covers her face, you can make out tired, sunken eyes. Hello.
Hello, I'm a nurse and I have some extra medical supplies. Are you interested in trading?
I could also try and rob her. No, we're battling the forces of chaos.
Hi, thanks for trusting me. Some people have been pretty skittish.
She's been spending a lot of time caring for the wounded nearby and has heard some almost unbelievable stories. Let's trade.
This is all I have right now.
First, you need to buy some vendor trash off me. Buy some manga. Buy some old vinyl records. Some old speakers. A carved beaver, which for some reason is worth $24. An old picture of a man in his 50s wearing a melon hat, set in a decorated wooden frame. A big coin collection. Could take the coins inside to use in a vending machine. Or I could sell it for $64. I think I'll sell it for $64. Sell the anime figure?
It's a collectible, actually.
Hand-carved chess pieces. I would love to have a chessboard like that in real life. Oh, man. There has to be a use for junk at some point. I'm never using the baseball cap. Trilby sucks. Polo shirt's bad. The coat of arms. I wish this thing was better by the numbers. The 50% chance to act twice in a turn is really cool, but it debuffs stats so much that I just don't see myself ever using it. I'm selling it. Everyone who knows the game is screaming at their screen right now. What have you done? Do I sell the pistol? There's always a chance I get a fourth party member. Like, maybe we can redeem the landlord. Maybe. It really is. The main thing... Oh, damn it. You don't have any cleaner X. Okay. Disinfectant is probably worth having. Plenty of medication. Plenty of selling salts. Metacell. I have 10 soap, which is kind of wild.
Little low on declogger. Maybe use another antidote. Maybe some balm, because it's pretty useful. Okay, I think that should be sufficient. I'll save the rest of my cash.
Thank you, I just hope you don't end up needing any of this.
Me too, friend. Me too. Anyway, too bad for me. Although, I could... It's a bit late to get on your laptop, said no one ever. Some leftovers have rotted away. Your breath is awful. You feel grimy. You feel disgusting. Sophie's found 5 marbles for her slingshot. It's now early morning. Only 8 days left. Alright, so we need to shower, brush our teeth, cook food for the squad, and then we resume the battle against K. Well, actually, first I should probably play the video game. Strangely, you feel great. You feel grimy. Brush your teeth. You brush your teeth with some toothpaste. Take a shower. You think about the labyrinthine first floor. Why is it so strangely warped? Nothing like this happened on your own floor. Though the corridor on the second floor seems to stretch as you are being chased. You shower for about half an hour. You have soap and hot water, so the shower is very effective. There is such a thing as, like, you know, like, living clothing is, I've run into some art with that where people are clearly very enthusiastic. Anyway, I'm gonna cook some sandwiches. Let's cook a nice pork sandwich. You are no longer smelly. Your cooking skill is increased to level 6. You are now a self-taught cook. Relatable. You take it with you for later. It doesn't seem like the sandwiches can rot, so I'm just gonna cook up all the sandwiches I can. And I've got like 8 whole days, so I feel like the move for today is to do the... Wait, why is so... Oh, okay, no, Sybil's there. Sybil's there. Okay, now let's cook something for the squad. How about eggs and... just eggs. An egg buffet for breakfast. I hear a knock at the door. You eat some... sunny side up eggs? Always sunny side down. That runniness is like... ugh. Maybe a hot take. But... this, like, the yolk being all runny and... ugh, I hate it. Over hard every time. Anyway, we shared the food. Papanou holds up a beer bottle and chomps down on the cap, opening it with his teeth. He delicately places the cap in his pocket. The work, it never ends. Ah, you're telling me, brother. I see the weariness in your eyes, deputy. The same weariness I've felt 1,000 times. I've even thought about giving up. But my duty, no! The duty of all custodial engineers is to serve others, to shine a light in the darkness, to carry the burden of civilization when no others can. Never forget your duty, deputy. Hell yeah, sir, that's my janitorial commander. Anyway, who's there? It doesn't look like anyone is there. Hello? Still nothing. I have faith we can kill whatever it is that's trying to ambush us. Nobody's here. Oh, there is something on the floor. You pick up a toothpaste. Okay, then. Weird. 8:15. Yeah, let me play video game. I kind of want to beat the video game before I go back out. Maybe a horrible decision, but... You resume your Wraith Scourge game. Wasn't Wraith Scourge the name of a weapon in Hexen? Come to think of it? No, that was Wraith Verge. Wraith Verge. God, that weapon was awesome. You explore several non-linear dungeons, eventually reaching the Tower of Wraiths. Inside is the dreaded Wraith Scourge. Before entering, you complete a few side quests and get a new mace, the Wizard Mace. Wraith Scourge is kind of clunky, but enjoyable. You play for 2 hours. It's almost noon.
Anyone more video game?
Sophie's probably like, Mister, why are you playing video games about killing things? We can go kill things in real life.
And I'm like, yes, you have learned well, child. You resume your Wraith Scourge game. The Tower of Wraiths is filled with terrifying traps, which kill you several times. After nearly a dozen attempts, you reach the top, but there's only a mirror. You were the Wraith Scourge all along. Oh well. You finally beat it, but the ending was kind of a dud. The peculiar way the game teaches you to weave in and out of enemy range as you fight them has inspired a new skill. You have learned Dungeon Dance! I bet the ending was revolutionary for its day. You know, you gotta consider these things in context. Counterattacks for 4 turns? If I was still running solo, that would be amazing. Intriguing. Intriguing. Well.
Hi, how are you doing today? Yeah, most of my perishable food is pretty gross now. I couldn't fit a chicken into a freezer, so that's gone now. Oh, I'll be okay as long as I ration, but I'm getting kind of sick of canned food, canned veggies, canned tuna, canned beans. Oh, don't forget frozen pizza bites. I just want to eat something real again. So what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke?
I played a video game.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I can smell your cooking through the wall and I get jealous. Let me know if you find anything good to eat out there. I'm sick of frozen food.
Aw, Sybil. Well, before we go forth and fight chaos once again, I'm gonna re-up my water. And then I think... So I have... Oh, crap. I forgot to deliver the letter to the lady in the pipe. I should do that. I can try the help you apartment. I kind of feel like I should put off finishing the lamp. I don't know. I still have a lot of leads to pursue. Still a lot of options I could take. I'll think about it while I take a break, and maybe you think about it too. If anyone's got anything particularly pressing they want me to try, let me know. Be right back. Oh, I totally didn't think about... Oh. It was gonna be like, huh, I just left everyone with ominous ticking. Maybe not the best thing for a BRB. Checked on the cats while I was upstairs, of course. They're cuddled up together on the couch, so it seems that whatever conflict they have, they've made nice again. It was extremely cute, and they both gave me kind of like dirty looks when I went over and petted them both. Like, human, we're trying to sleep. I'm like, okay, I'm sorry. I could also try exploring the basement, but just based on the one weeb that I ran into down there, that could be extremely dangerous, but I feel it's perhaps a good move. Also, yeah, apartment 31. I have that key there. Oh, but wait, apartment 31 is just open. Does this get me into some other area I couldn't get into before? Oh! I thought I'd completely looted the place. Small safe, simple lock. Use the lock picks. You pick the lock. Got it. Inside you find $240 in cash and a gold locket. Increases crushing damage resist. Interesting. I kind of like the resistance to bullet damage for him. I guess I can always sell it. That's probably fine. Edwin's notes, dated to about a month ago. The handwriting is very clumsy and hard to parse. Every night makes new eyes, and each new eye is a new world to see. Light gives funny feeling now, like I'm not there when it's bright. No more headache, just gone. Mouth and ears gone. No more real hands, can barely hold pencil, just eyes and legs, move and see. Was looking out at sky again, but then lights go on. The neighbor was at the door, checking on me. Door was open. I moved to him, but he see nothing. I see nothing either, too bright. I turn off the light and we look at each other. The rest of the notes are torn off. I'm sure that's completely fine. Yeah, there weren't any locked doors in here that I couldn't get into, so I'm... Or maybe I needed it before I could fully explore that area. Oh yeah, I never did fight this thing, because this thing is definitely alive. But I couldn't figure out how to trigger that, if I'm not mistaken. Can I lockpick the janitor's closet? No. Damn. I'm also thinking that it would be a good idea to buy the coffee maker at the... Have I read this? Oh, right. Eugene's shop. Not a bad idea to check out what he's got going on there, too. Yeah, this might be... This is fairly early that you can get into this, so this might be a good thing to, like, kind of just build up my power a little more and a little more. Anyway, let's see what good old Eugene's got. Restocked some items. I want Purocare for the salt. Cleaner X is the one I want, that's right. Here we go, Cleaner X, $80, we can haggle that down. Haggle $18 off the price. I'll take it. I do need some herbicide. Then I feel like the chest guard has to be... Oh, right, it's $600. How much can I haggle that down? Wow, that's a lot. That's like all my money, but... It has to be good, right? I did just save. If it sucks, I can reload. Nice. Okay, yeah, this thing is super legit. I kind of feel like I need to give it to the kid, because she has the least HP, like, by far.
Associated with lumberjacks. Yeah, I think I just need to have him continue to be just super melee, man. It's great how Papano just comes, like, just ready to go out of the box. Like, yeah, you don't gotta do anything else. I'm just amazing from the word go. Like, I've replaced his mob, but that is kind of a miracle. I feel like that combat knife I bought has to be, like, one of the best weapons I can get. Did I? Oh, right. Creepy photo, man. There's nothing I can do. Yeah, let me go in here, see what's what. Oh. Combat. Of course. Well, let's begin with a Nitro boost. And then... Bottom head or top head? Let's take it out from underneath it first. We have Sophie hide, so she can unleash chaos next turn. Okay, it does pretty legitimate damage. This is a fight I need to take seriously. Aim, shot, attack. Trick! Chaos! Okay, got one. Sophie plays a huge trick, confused, stunned. Hell yeah. Bring it down! Oh, it's no longer confused. That's not great. And no longer stunned. Yeah, the best use for Sophie might be to have her hide and then just poison the enemy. And, you know, just use items, but I shouldn't need any more. Oh my god. Critical hit on rifle shot is wonderful. Oh, I can get into the rest of her apartment now. Oh my god. I actually found shoes. This is huge. Boosts agility and luck. I would really like Sophie to be faster. Because she's kind of slow right now and it's causing some problems. The creature is sobbing. Is this what became of Jean?
You're back. Things went from bad to worse. Make it stop. Make them stop, please! I can't take it anymore. I can't control them. They kill people. They grab them from the hall, from the other rooms. I can feel them eating. I taste them. I feel them squirm. I can't do anything about it. They killed so many already. Please do something. Anything!
What can I do?
Stop them. Just stop them. I don't care how. My main body over there. Kill that. You'll kill all of them. Just do it.
Won't that kill you too?
I don't know. Who cares? Do it! Just don't leave me in this hell. I can't take it anymore.
Alright. I'll set you free. Oh. That one's still eating, I see. Reload the rifle, so let's maybe try a kick. Damn. Sophie is hidden. Okay, this thing doesn't even hit that hard. But I got plenty of bullets. And Sophie's got plenty of poiso canes. I don't know how playing a prank poisons the enemy, but you know what? I'm not going to question the results she brings to the table. Anyway, have a cola, Sophie. Oh. Some vodka. Ooh, that looks cool, and like I want that. I've got plenty of bullets. Plenty of bullets? Russians? Well, I guess I'm thinking more like World War I or II. Is this gonna be... Yeah, this is many foes. Okay. Let's use a gas bomb. Papano, just start hacking away. Sophie? Deploy the explosive. Blinded, stunned. Stunned. Blinded. And blinded and stunned. Yeah, of course. Acceptable targets and all that. Got one. Okay. The other ones probably don't have that much HP left. Oh, who isn't stunned anymore? The top right head. Focus your attacks there, Custodian coterie! Well done, Papano! Okay, the right head is poisoned now. Okay, let's aim shot at the back head. Sophie... attack the right head? Oh, okay. Psh. Yeah, I'm feeling mildly invincible at this point. Now level 13. Lucky level 13. Ooh, money! 20 bucks and some coins. Another Hydra. This one wasn't too bad. Should just be it dies to... No! The combat knife was damaged! Oh, that thing's so good. I need that thing to not break. Okay, it's still by far and away the best weapon I have. And I guess I still have... I still have his beloved mop. If I need it. So... not the end of the world if that thing goes away, but you know, the gun dealer doesn't come around that often. So. What's behind this door? Are you the main bot? Ooh. God, there's cool looking stuff. If I've... Maybe I just need to, you know, go straight for the... Well, but will it be more XP if I fight everything individually and then fight the main body? That could be a thing. That could be a thing. Also, can I exit through here? No. Right? Let's fight another group. Alrighty, Shuriken, table knife. I don't really have the... Okay, so let's do the Nitro boost to give everybody evasion. Papano start hacking away. Sophie? The firebomb feels like overkill. These enemies haven't been that dangerous. Let's have you use the fingernail bomb. Papano bleeding, that's fine. We have a fix for that. Bleeding, that's fine. I have so many bandages. Damn, nobody started bleeding. That is unfortunate. Could Toxic Dance to try to Poisocane him? No, I'll just multi-shot. Oh yeah, I could share lunch to heal everybody up. No, I'd rather save that. I'd rather save that. And Sophie, plink away with the slingshot. Okay, one down. Critical? Okay. There's only one left. Cool. Sophie is now level 9. See, she caught up so quick. You gotta be proud of the kid. A little menace towards the forces of chaos. And have some gummy bears. Oh. Okay. I'll take the studded jacket.
I've done that for other things, too? Oh, wow, that's very good. Yup, I'll take it. So I feel like I need to backtrack and see if I can get that cool helmet. It was a... disturbing. Or is it just for ease of backtracking, maybe? It's like recognizing, alright, you got me. Ah! A motorcycle helmet.
Hell yeah, we're gonna look like a real cool guy.
Heavy helmet grants high protection and an agility boost at the cost of accuracy. Protects from stun. That honestly is probably good for the kid, because I don't have her attacking as often as I do, like, inflicting status ailments and such. So, yeah. Kid, you get to wear, like, hockey pads and a motorcycle helmet, and pumped up kicks, and you're wearing a tie. She probably looks ridiculous. She is, like, 7 years old tops. Anyway, let's fight more horrors beyond all comprehension. A knot of necks and legs seems to be the Hydra's central body. Killing this might take out all of it. It doesn't react to your approach. What should you do? Hello? There is no response. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world! Nitro boost feels like a good idea. Let's just attack for now. Let's hide so we can set up some tricks. Music's gotta kick in eventually, right? Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. It's another stun lock type enemy. For this reason in particular, I'm very glad I have some, actual party members now. Alright, what? I feel like poison is a pretty reliable one. I could also go for chaos. Yeah, let's just try and hit him with everything. Plays a huge trick, stunned, poisoned. Okay. Stunned and poisoned is a good time. Keep aiming your shots. Conserving them bullets a little bit. Because it basically lets one bullet count for the damage of 2. Okay, it's no longer stunned. Aimed shot, attack, slingshot. Okay, we got it. Glorious victory. Yup, it killed everyone, including the one left that was good. A landscape painting. Well, now Sophie needs a recharge. Hey, Sophie. You know what'll make you feel better after being all tired? Have a beer, kiddo. It's the apocalypse. Nobody cares. I'm a good influence. Does that let me get at any other bits of loot now? Presumably no. Okay, so I just kill it and that's it. We're done. Another tiny tragedy in the greater tragedy that is the apocalypse. Very well. You see, my coterie, this is what happens when we don't stop the forces of chaos in time. Innocent people, good people, end up paying the price. Let us... Hi, what's up? I'm sorry, I didn't understand that. Can you repeat? Took no damage. The thing keeps showing up. Concerning. Okay, so let's see. I can try to explore the basement more, but I'm staying the hell out of the anime apartment. I can go for the landlord's place.
I can go for the death apartment on the first floor. I feel like I'm gonna try for the basement and just try to evade every enemy I can. Because getting the key feels like a major turning point. Those look like foes. Okay. Anxiety meds, which I've, like, basically never used in this game. Fly socks. Tonic balm for bandage.
Fimber Chavez Valley. You need a heart emoji.
Do I? It's kind of hard because I don't have, like, a... Oh! Die, monster, you don't belong in this world. Whoa, that thing looks amazing. I mean, I feel like there are, like, there's some, like... I just have so few emote slots. Like, I'm sure that's a fine idea and people might use it, but I have so few emote slots. I don't really want to give up any of the emotes I have right now. Okay, so this thing is probably going to fight with bullets. It's reasonable to expect that this thing's going to be dangerous, so... I'll take it seriously. Clyde? Oh, this is the guy that the coffee shop man was concerned about. Oh, I got knocked out of hiding. Clyde rose up into a ball. This feels like a defender you take massive damage. Roll tackle. Pathetic. Anyway, let's aim shot. Let's slice. And I am hiding, so let's... I don't think it's worth the chaos. Let me try doing a Poiso Cane. On a crit, you dealt 10 damage? Pathetic. Hell yeah, Clyde down. We did take some hits there. I have no leftovers. I do have chicken sando, though. I kind of feel like I shouldn't trust food from here, but it's fine, I guess. Frying pan. An old portrait. At last, a true challenge. Our battle shall be legendary. Let me just have a cup of coffee first. First aid kit. Then again, maybe I don't want to fight the big enemies down here. Just judging off the strength of Anime Man. He was a big problem. Search the drawer. You find $50 cash. Yeah, that thing looks like a big old pile of I don't want to tango with it right now. This is mostly a supply run. Because there's supposed to be some kind of armory in here with all kinds of guns. It's moving all erratically like the anime thing did, so maybe no, maybe we don't. Door of the building security room. There is an equal sign etched onto the handle. What? So, like, the sides have to equal each other? I really feel like I'm supposed to have more discs than I have right now. Maybe I can't do that yet, so... Nope! Okay, Anime Man is death. Anime Man has to be like a super boss for how much damage he was dealing. We're not dealing with Anime Man. Absolutely not. But maybe, because Clyde wasn't that bad, so maybe I can take this thing on?
Photo album filled with family pictures. I'll take it. Okay, yeah. Very boss fight music. Engage Nitro Boost. This feels worth a Magnum shot. Jennifer? Oh no, Jennifer, what happened to you? Dinner Plate has a chance to stun. Fuck it. Oh, you're weak to dinner plates? Okay, that's not that... Oh, you have multi-hits. Okay. Alright, I've got the measure of you now. Let's see how you like bullets and stabbings. Okay, Sophia, let's have you hide, and let's engage in some poison tactics. Papano deals more damage with the knife than he deals with his Magnum, revolver. That seems wrong, but it is what it is. Alright, inflict Poisocaine. Trick. Kicks with many legs. No, the stun. Okay, that wasn't... Ooh, okay. Do I have to reload? Now is the time to share lunch to heal up the squad, I think. Maybe... I don't want to use my firebomb. I have a few grenades. Actually... Oh, the shuriken hits 3 random targets for 30 slashing damage. Yeah. Use the shuriken, Sophie. Nice. Healing for the squad, sharing that lunch. Okay, yeah, she's, this is a problem. Aimed shot. I think I have to trust in my... Papano does get his turns first. I can tonic? Yeah, this is an appropriate time to tonic, I think. Maybe even double tonic. Yeah. We need me up to continue firing the gun. And that kills her. Energy drink. Delicious. A thick fur coat. Find winter coat. Is that good? 75% cold resist. It'll be good when we go back to the Canadian apartment. It's not as good as his lumberjack duds. Okay. So it's kind of specialized piece of gear. That, maybe not super worth it, then. Well, that does give me the confidence. Maybe we can take on this thing. I bet it'll probably be fine. Bring it on!
Give me food, give me, I'm so hungry!
What do you eat?
Do you have bandages?
Yeah, I have bandages. That's all it takes to bribe you.
Give them to me!
All of them? Fuck off, I need those. No, get your own food.
Hungry!
I'm not giving it my 32 bandages, you're insane. I'll feed you lead instead, brigand! Oh! Okay. I see you're serious. Fuck, Papano's blinded. Okay, engage Nitro Boost. Use Tonic. We gotta try a Chaos Trick here. Inflict Inflict something on him. Stunned, poisoned. Okay. What? No, you're stunned. You're stunned. What do you mean? You're stunned. What? Okay, so he just didn't get all of his like 80 extra turns. Oh, I can't res in combat. That's right. That has to be used out of combat.
Well, we might be dying here.
Yeah, let's fuck off. Never mind, Steve. You keep to your own kingdom. I'm sorry for disturbing you. Have a good day. Okay, with that conclusion... Okay, what's left? We need to... I don't remember where the pipe lady is. Was that on the ground floor? No, I think that was on the first floor somewhere. Was that on the second floor? I think it was on the first floor somewhere. I can also try to fight the, like, giant rat thing. I bet I'm probably strong enough to take it out at this point. You know, let's just channel maximum hubris at this point. Right, I've done this part. This is where I got one of the discs and I had to fight a thing. Have I... Yeah, I think this is where I got the rat baby. Ooh, drink machine. Soda at $1 a can. What? $2 coin? $2 coin? What do you mean? Oh, wait, no, they have those in, like... Oh, does this take place in Canada, then? Because I think there's $2 coins up there. I think, Silvar, you mentioned something about that. Let's buy lemon soda, which sounds disgusting. I do want to buy more advice. Another empty can falls into the tray. It has more text printed onto it. No, I'm the machine itself, actually. Hello. I'm not sure how it happened. I can only talk like this. It is frustrating, but it could be worse. On the back of the can, in smaller text. Ask a question after you insert coins, and I'll answer as best I can. You can? Huh? 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 Anyway. I kind of need soda more than I need, advice.
Damn it, you brigand!
Nitro boost. Give him a kick. Hide. Target was too far to hit. Okay. That's my bad, then. Gazes silently. Kneel. How about no? Treason. Sic Semper Tyrannis, bitch. Sophie, unleash chaos. No! He walled it! He didn't get hit by any of it! Oh, you only deal 24 damage? Okay. This guy is nothing to me at this point. So if you just start plinking at him. Very cool music theme, though. I'm into this. Vimber's marked. Okay. Let's get ready.
Brace yourself!
Nah. We're good. We're built different. We'll win. Evaded perfectly. Got a good amount of HP, though. Thus falls the tyrant! Giant rat skull found. The Rat King's crown turns to dust in your hands. Achievement unlocked. Iron Crown defeated the Rat King. Oh, that's no different than the... Easy victory. Easy victory. Okay, Silvar. One of these has to lead somewhere, you think. Oh. Never mind, I'm sorry. I'll just be going now. I've never, aside from an appreciation for what the Romans did with lions, I never had my Roman Empire phase. So, no. Though maybe the eyeball will be friendly. No, that's probably a very terrible decision. I've already been there. I'm tempted to try the Nurgle apartment. That is probably an awful decision, but I'm very powerful now. I'm gonna... Let's take a few cautious steps into the Nurgle apartment. And not be shy about our ammo here. Murked by a bunch of... Yeah, and like, I share a lot of ancestry with those barbarians who brought Rome down, so, you know. Potting soil found? What? What the hell is that supposed to be used for? Also, these enemies don't seem that bad? Maybe I'll be okay, question mark? Yeah, maybe we're built different at this point. You search the drawer. $50 cash. Servants of Nurgle, you have no chance against me. But just to be sure, Sophie... Oh. No, grenade. Launch your grenade, Sophie. Man, imagine. Uh-oh, confusion. That's bad. Oh, crap, I can't... Okay. Papano, use the grenade. Okay, one down. Okay, Sophie accidentally did the correct thing. I am no longer confused. Good. My main worry was that I was, in my confusion, gonna shoot one of the party members, and that would have been horrible. Yeah, Sophie attacking is fine. That's not a big deal at all. Oh, you resist rifle shots? That is unfortunate. And crushing damage. Okay. Annoying. Papano is level 12. Okay, let's bandage up. Ooh, Sophie's out of stamina. What do we write? Caffeine-free sugary drink. In lemon or... Well, I guess, like, a lemon soda would just be like... That'd be like a Sprite or a 7-Up or something. It's now the evening. Use them lockpicks. You pick the lock. Got it. Inside you find $80 in cash in a stamp collection. God, truly one of the lamest collections to have. Audio CDs. Pair of fancy headphones. I'll take it. You know what, Death Apartment? You're not that bad. $20 in cash. You're not moving. Are you friendly? No, you're not. The grass freak. Oh, okay. That was kind of nothing. Ambush learned? What'd that do? Okay, hide and then big damage, maybe? I will have to try that. A car key? We might be able to get out of here. Alright, alright. An old axe. Is that any good? No, not really. I want whatever this is. Oh, potting soil. What are those used for? Okay, Skullflower was not a big deal. So, I'm gonna focus our attacks on the Ribcage Bloom. Oh. Alright. Yeah, the whole thing where, like, when I first entered this area, it was like, you feel you should leave this place immediately, or whatever message it gave me. I thought this area was gonna be, like, really rough. Okay, that looks like it's gonna be rough, but there is a video game in here, so it's gonna attack me the instant I get out of this menu, so we are fully healing up first. Oh, Stimulant is the in-battle revive. I knew I had an item that let me revive. Lemon drink to me. And I think that's probably good enough. Have at you, master of, the Crimson Bloom. I guess by default this is Asmongold. Let's try a kick. Let's try a hide. Ooh, you resisted the kick. That's bad. Oh. 12 damage is all you deal? I'm not worried. Sophie, hit him with... Well... Nah, hit him with the ambush. This thing deals, like, no damage. Oh. That's it? I'm not gonna lie, I was hoping for more with how much that cost. Maybe. I have not... I've never, like, watched The Bald Man, so I have no idea how intelligent he is or not. So, I personally cannot comment, one way or the other. Maybe I hide and I try a taunt instead, because that's just supposed to lower defense. Because this thing... Ooh. Oh, it has a health bleed. Okay. The bleed is a little annoying, but not ultimately that bad. Let's try a tricky little taunt. Or it can die. Glorious victory. No, the combat knife. That was my best weapon. Damn it. Alas. So it's a matter of what is my best... Or I could just have him go back to his Mop-chan. Yeah, let's go back to his precious Mop-chan. A video game cartridge.
Forget about it.
You find
Forget about it.
horrible pun. I approve. Of course we'd find a video game in this disgusting environment. Lazy gamer joke is lazy. Oh hey, that might be Asmon. Let's introduce ourselves. Root Freak and Ribcage Bloom. Is this worth a nitro boost, or do I just go straight into damage? I think I'd just go straight into damage. Sophie, deploy a grenade. Root Freak has pretty high defense. Oh, and it's dead. Alright. Well. Farewell, bald man. Some raw beef is on the table. This doesn't feel safe. But sure. Realistically, I would take no food that came out of this apartment. Okay, yeah. Nurgle apartment, not actually that dangerous. Let's kill the last enemy in here. Finish them. Oh, they have really high crush resist, though. Oh, but they're not even dealing damage to Sophie. Yeah, I'm saving my bullets. Oh, he can't even reload. Okay, I need to... Or no, that's right. He's completely unequipped the Magnum. That's right, that's right. Alright, free XP for me. Alright, Rat's dead, Nurgle's dead. I don't feel like going back into the apartment with the giant, ominous eye. And I still can't, like... Can't believe they got him. We'll get those feds for you, buddy. So let's see, what leads do I have left? I have... Basement seems too dangerous to explore. Oh, I have enough to buy the coffee machine. Yeah, that... I feel like I'm not supposed to be able to see that corpse in the walls. Well, that's probably fine. Oh yeah, do I have... Yeah, I've not gone in here before. I see. Well, I'll take free bullets and a grenade. You know, not everything gotta lead to, like, combat encounters. Sometimes you just open it up and it's a giant flesh room full of acid. Just warp things. Right, I've already dealt with you. Okay, so let me buy the coffee maker and perhaps... I'm not sure how much time in-game has passed. I wish... Wait, don't I have a watch? Okay, so it's about 6, so I've been away for some time at this point. So, yeah, I think maybe I go back and, like, just kind of heal up. I go in with... Oh, yeah, I have a second herbicide. Perfect. Boy, the ladies' room is not looking so good. Smelling salts, roll of 4 bandages. I'm reasonably healed up. One of these is going to lead to a horrific monster. Oh, a disc! Picture the planet Venus. Venus is worth... 0. Okay. What's up?
So hungry.
How about some lead? No, don't eat the child. I don't think Famine liked eating lead. Oh, seconds? Okay, if you insist.
So hungry.
Well, Sophie's about to get KO'd like I worried she was always gonna be. Oh, bleeding can't make you die? Oh. Okay, well. We'll get you back up after the fight, kiddo. I'm honestly amazed this hasn't happened before now. I've gone into so many deadly fights, and Sophie's just been completely fine. Raw chicken. That's definitely not safe to eat. Sophie down. It's fine. It's a learning experience. It builds character. Okay. Not a whole lot in the ladies' room, then. Seminole's fake news. Obviously. Oh yeah, do I have any more cassette tapes for, what's his name? Where could it be parked? I have 4 of them. Okay. press the button on the key. Hey, I got more cassette tapes for you. Want to trade tapes? I'm very curious what the crown of fingers could be, so... Disquieting crown of wriggling fingers. Normal attacks gain 30% to inflict confusion. That sounds pretty good to me. That's a deal. Here you go. I don't lose that much defense, and like that's all I... Oh! Oh, the headphones are 50% resist to panic, charm, confusion, and rage. That's pretty cool. But yeah, I think this goes on Pompano. I lose a little defense, but all I have him do is just attack, attack, attack. So he can just tank the damage with his huge HP pool. Hello, I'd like to purchase your coffee maker. A coffee machine will produce 4 cups of coffee in your home every morning. It's yours for $250. Sold, my good man. Now, one of these was like the champion's belt. It raised like all stats. Boosts all stats. Damn, can't afford it. And what did this belt do? Doubles wears max HP, but halves max stamina. Honestly, that might be really good for Pompano, because I don't really have him use his special techniques at all. That will make him less effective in melee, because the belt he has now makes him boost his attack by 30% for reducing... No, because I'm using stamina every turn to do my aimed shot shtick with the rifle. Actually, no. No, I don't think I need that. Or I could slap it on Sophie, actually. Because her tricks that are good, because Chaos has been a little disappointing. Her tricks that are good are pretty cheap. So yeah, actually, this is really good for Sophie. There, now she's... What is her max HP? Doesn't show. Alright. Some fine purchases made. Okay, I think with those supplies gained, we... was able to... Right, there was nothing there. And what was... Doors locked electronically, the number 29. So we need... Uranus and Earth. Don't I have that now? No, where was the Earth disc again? Oh, I needed it to unlock this floor. Wait, how the fuck? Because I can't... Wait, how does that make any sense? God, I love the theme for this floor. It's so good. Yeah, whoa... Because if I take the Earth disc, then I can't get back into the... Eh? Electronically, the number 3 is... Yeah, because Earth is 1, Mars is 2. There's no other way to equal 3, because I don't have any negative discs. Huh. That's... So... Is there, like, another way to get... Maybe after I, like, beat the landlord's place, then I'll be able to... Well, I feel like we've done all we can for, this foray into the darkness team. Good work today. Let us return to relative safety. I think tomorrow we gotta take on the Help You apartment. I put it off long enough. You were away for a while. The danger was exciting. Remember, it is now level 14. What is the time? Probably... You take 4 cups of coffee to drink on the go. More coffee will be ready tomorrow. Please tell me they're like full-strength coffees. Oh my god, stamina is never going to be a problem ever again. That's amazing. Okay, I am gonna cook a thing first, because we got plenty of food while we were out. Let's cook frozen veggies with some pork. Maybe like a nice stir-fry thing? God, stir-fry sounds really fucking good. You feel smelly. You cooked something new. You eat some ham with ham with veggies? You share the food with 2 people. Everyone recovers. Wow, that's a really good food. 3 leftovers. And the leftovers rot if I don't use them that day, so may as well just use them to heal up Sophie. Let's see, now what is the time? Smelly, so I could take a shower. We were in the gamer apartment, after all. Shower is very effective with soap and hot water. Now then, is there anything good I can make? Gas bomb! Yes, gas bomb is very good. We need the gas bomb. You are no longer smelly. Great. Ice melt salt? Absolutely. We can go back into the Canadian apartment as well. I think 2 was all I needed to get all the stuff out of there. I think. Not 100% on that. So let me just craft all the gas bombs I can. Oh, that's the worst, Tater. I had, a long time ago, I had a speaker that did that incessantly, and it, like, drove me crazy. But at the time, I didn't have, like, anything else that I could, like, really use. Yeah, the game has been fantastic, making great headway. You know, I lost a valuable party member to a traitorous colonel, but, you know, we've been fighting a good fight out there. Yeah, this one is fantastic. I've been extremely pleased with it. Anyway, now to play video game in the video game. Yeah, you should. Now let's play
Forget about it! A surprisingly difficult puzzle game that tests your memory. Cute, forgetful little frogs.
Forget About It is a cute little puzzle game with colorful frog characters. The puzzles look kind of simple and it strikes you a little as a kid's game. A frog mascot throws gems from the top of the screen that you have to line up. Occasionally a fly will buzz by and the frog will eat it. It's all very cute and cartoonish and not too challenging. Sophie immediately gravitates to the game. She thinks the frogs are cool and likes the cheerful music. You give her the controller, but she has some trouble with some of the puzzles. Oh. The game is cute and light. You enjoy it. You play for 2 hours. That makes sense that Sophie would like a game like this. I was wondering if, like, we'd ever be able to play multiplayer with any of, like, the party members. Okay, about 10 o'clock. It hasn't really prompted me to go to sleep yet, so maybe I can sneak in a little more gaming? You resume your Forget About It game. Or, sorry, I said that wrong. You resume your
Forget about it!
game. You play some more, developing a few strategies on how to efficiently stack gems. You also try out the story mode, which is about a frog trying to get to work. A gem stacking factory. Sophie especially loves the story mode. The cute frog characters and silly storyline really tickle her. You find yourself often passing the controller back and forth with her. The game is cute and light. You enjoy it. You play for 2 hours. It's getting late. You should probably sleep. You hear a knock at the door. It's like midnight. Who's going around trying to hawk things? Good. I'm gonna save first, and then Custodian coterie be ready to leap into action if need be. No, I've never even played Fear and Hunger 1. Just because how it like, what I've learned about its coin flick systems, it sounds like it would be so goddamn infuriating to play.
Wasn't anything too stressful then? Good night.
You definitely aren't evil. A pallid woman in a strange, frumpy robe looks around furtively at your door. Her hands clasp and unclasp every few moments. Hello.
Please, I need your help. Have you seen a little girl?
Oh! Sophie's mom? Wait, am I gonna lose Sophie as a party member, though? Or maybe you'll become a party member?
I'm Harriet, and I live with my daughter on the second floor. I left Sophie at home while I went out looking for food. I got lost on the first floor, and when I got back, she was gone. Have you seen her?
Yes, Sophie is here.
Oh, thank God. Mom, you're here! Thank you so much for protecting her. I can't believe it. Thank you. Here, please, it's not much, but please, take this. I want you to have it.
Receive elixir, 2 first aid kit, and 4 tonic.
Listen, if you ever need any help, anything, we're at apartment 22, and thank you again.
You know what? I think this is for the best. I think this is... Wait, did I get my gear back that I gave to her? Yeah, there's the vintage... Okay. She dropped her gear off with us, so... Yeah, we're all good here. We're all good here. Less bullshit than Larian. True. I hate that the motorcycle helmet says at the cost of accuracy, because I need to not waste bullets. Yeah, right? It's nice. You know, Papano and I, we gotta be out there fighting for the sake of the next generation. Sophie, when she grows up, she'll be a fine custodial engineer. But for the moment, she should be with her mom. As you fall asleep, you feel like something is watching you. Your breath is awful. It's now early morning. It's now 6:56, only 7 days left. It's been a while since I've checked news and social media here. Let's see if we can get more lore. You spend some time browsing news sites. Nothing new or interesting today. You spend some time browsing social media. One internet micro-celebrity, previously known for being friendly and wholesome, now posts nothing but long, unhinged descriptions of horrible things they would do to anyone who still refuses to look outside. One person says they looked outside and saw God. They attach a picture, but it just looks like solid black on your end. Social media makes you feel a bit less alone, but it can also be a bit stressful. You hear a knock at the door. I have bad breath, but good morning, hello. Woman is carrying a heavy backpack. You hear the sound of all sorts of junk shuffling around in her bags as she shifts on her feet. Hello.
Hello, I have a lot of stuff here I've been scavenging. Interested in trading? I can buy stuff from you too.
Let us engage in commerce. I actually legitimately have a bunch of stuff that I need to sell to you. Some buildings, floors. Yep, we already know. Let's trade. Let us continue the cycle of commerce, my good woman. Nope. Oh, potting soil I can probably use to make explosives. Right, because, nitrogen and stuff. Sell old CDs, sell stamp collection. $48 for a stamp collection? Really? Alright. Feels like I'm scamming you with that one, but very well. You know, internet. Don't worry about it. Okay, what have you got? Leather vest, bowler hat, anxiety meds. You're just selling explosives, which, yes, please. I've got a good amount of vinegar. Gas bombs aren't that hard to craft. Not super interested in a lot of your wares.
Hope we can do this again sometime.
Collect my coffee. Hell yeah, 4 cups of coffee. For free. And let's finish playing the video game. You resume your forget about it game. The next stage is quite bizarre. The frog has a nightmare where he gets eaten by his boss. He has to collect enough gems in his boss's stomach to make him regurgitate. Instead of top-down gem stacking, you're stacking from the bottom up. You play for 2 hours. You feel smelly. It's almost... Is this because we went in the Nurgle apartment?
Fine.
Oh, right. I had, like, bad breath and such. Shower up. Your mind wanders to the apartment building itself. It sustained so much damage on the inside. How is it on the outside? Is it still structurally sound? Will it be able to stand for much longer? Asking the real questions here. You look at yourself in the mirror and think about the neighbors, those tooth people. The father, Clint. He was the only one you ever really spoke to. He always seemed like an okay guy. He didn't give you much of a choice. Did he? Why did you go into the house? Why did you go inside and kill Madison, the mother? You didn't have to go in. The smaller boy, Benjamin. He was playing with toys, fading from consciousness. He was so far gone. Was killing him a kindness? You walked into their house and murdered them. This is what a murderer feels like. They would have killed me. You didn't have a choice. You had to enter their home and kill them. They would have done the same to you or someone else, and you needed their things. That's what this world is now. I have to survive. It was a matter of survival. You entered that family's home and killed them because that's how you survive in this new world. This is now your way of life. Why are you doing this? Cut it out. You shake your head and snap back to reality. Strangely, you feel great! Should you brush your teeth? Yes! That, Well, that was accidentally rather comical. Anyway, let's continue playing the cute frog game to take our mind off how we're a murderer. You resume your forget about it game. The little frog guy bursts out of his boss's stomach in an explosion of gems and guts. Now he is the boss of the factory, and he makes all the other frogs stack gems for him. It's still fun, but it doesn't draw you in like it used to. You play for 1 hour. You are no longer smelly. But I haven't beaten it yet, so... You resume your forget about it game. The little frog guy becomes kind of a tyrant at the gem stacking factory. He gets pretty fat and starts looking like the old boss. Scrawny frogs offer him gems on a platter, which he eats up. You feel like forget about it has run its course. Maybe it's time for you to rule the factory too. Maybe you should try bossing people around a little. You learn the skill Croak Orders. You play for 1 hour. He climbed that corporate ladder. What does Croak Orders do? Oh, chance to charm an enemy? That's neat. Also, yeah, let's try using some potting soil. No? Potting soil is not a crafting ingredient? Craft herbicide. It's a new recipe. Maybe I can use potting soil in the plant? Add new soil. This surely will have no ill effects whatsoever. You add some rich soil in the pot. Do you think you'd do better if I pulled you to the light? You're not getting much there with the blinds closed. Absolutely fucking not. Leave it there. Now, on second thought, it would be weird to have a plant in the middle of a room. Or wait, unless... Enough talking to plant. Maybe the plant could grow into an ally? If it looked outside? It's worth considering. It's worth considering.
Hi, how are you doing today? I get such terrible sleep now, the dreams. Think I told you about them? How I feel like I'm falling into a pit of swirling colors?
Or it kills us if it looks outside. Yeah.
I look through the colors at these little points of light. They look like stars, and I reach out for them, but they're not stars. They're eyes. Sometimes I see men. 3, 4, 5 men. I can't tell who they are, but they seem familiar. I don't know. I don't know, Vimbert. I haven't gotten much sleep in a while. I'm sorry. So, what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? Sorry, I spaced out for a second. I should try to get some sleep. Stay safe out there, Vimbert. Talk to you later.
Well, I think first step is to check in on Sophie and her mom. And avenge Sophie if her mom went crazy and killed her. Which is a thing I wouldn't put it past this game for it to do. She said they live in apartment 22, I think? It's one of the ones I haven't been able to get into.
Oh, who's there? Come in.
She unlocks the door.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, how you doing, kiddo?
Hi, Vimbert. What's up? See anything cool lately?
Wait, can I still take her with me?
Okay, time to go help Vimbert clean up a bit. I'll be back for supper.
Crazy.
Hi, how are you today? You killed that thing. I'm so relieved. I felt so unsafe in my own home with that enormous creature in my bedroom.
What? Oh!
Too bad about Jean. She didn't deserve this. I suppose there was nothing we could do.
One of her, like, tentacles was in the apartment.
Can I do anything for you?
Do you have any supplies?
We don't have a lot to spare, but you brought me back my little girl. Take anything you need.
Pair of rubber boots. Grants the kick ability. From dangerous fluids on the... Wait, dangerous fluids on the floor? That can be a thing? I don't think I've run into that yet. You find some junk. Yeah, okay. Bag of marbles? 30 marbles? Hot damn. Okay, so Sophie can still join the party. That's awesome. A pile of cloth. More cloth. I'll make this into Molotovs. Oh, that's interesting that I can walk a little bit outside the map. That feels somewhat unintended. I'll only take what I need here. I'll leave them the rest of their things.
How are you doing? I'm pretty hungry. Think you could make a snack?
How's things back home?
Pretty boring, to be honest. I told Mom that I've been helping you out as thanks for taking care of me. She doesn't know helping out involves fighting monsters. She thinks I'm just helping you clean.
We are cleaning up. We're cleaning up the world, kiddo. Alright, let's go, kid. Hell yeah! The full coterie back in action! Oh, awesome. I'm so happy that she still gets to come with us. Training belt. And war medal, I think? Of course she wouldn't tell her mom that she's fighting monsters. Oh, that little scamp. Alright, merchant man, you got anything new and cool? Hi again, I have new items. Take a look. Crush Pierce and take Spike Mace, very strong. Oh shit, combat knife! We need that. We need that very much. Pompano? We have a fresh combat knife for you. Exactly, yeah. Oh, do I have no more magnum bullets? I do not appear to have more magnum bullets. That is tragic and unfortunate. Maybe you have some? SMG bullets? I haven't found a submachine gun yet. Rifle bullet. High caliber rifle? Okay. What this? Strange blue ring bolsters HP and stamina, protects from cold damage. Okay. I guess you'll just have a pistol as your backup. Since I can't give a pistol to, Sophie. Well, still, worth it to get the, combat knife. Oh, magnum bullet! $300? Never mind. Come back again, I get new stuff every day. Sophie does need a shotgun, but the game doesn't let me equip her with one. It's just the slingshot or nothing. Which is a shame. I have a perfectly good shotgun that's going completely unused. But then again, I could... Because I need to go into the Canadian apartment, so I could just have Pompano rock the hunting shotgun for now. Yeah, and I can go... I'll save my rifle bullets, and... Well, wait, no. Doesn't his arrowed sash just boost... Yeah, it boosts melee damage, so... Never mind. Plan kind of stays the same. It's just I need to not waste rifle bullets. Unless I'm going into a place where I know it's going to be, like, serious business. So, I'll equip Pompano's mop. I'll borrow his mop-chan for a bit. And, okay, that explains why I'm hungry. It's 12:30. I'm gonna take a... Hi again. I'm gonna leave you guys on the jaunty shop theme. While I take a bit of a longer break than normal, heat up a little food so I can keep rolling, but munch a little bit along the way. So feel free to get up and stretch. I'll be a little bit, but I got more look outside in me. Be back in a little while.
Okay, I return. And Captains have been a little camera shy, though we got a little camera time with Diva earlier. But while I was upstairs, I was able to sneak a very cute picture of the kitties that I put on my Discord. Literally, if you want to join the Discord just to see cat picture and then leave, that's fine. Go ahead. It's just faster to put it there than like upload it to the computer, have it appear on stream, etc. Also a nice excuse to get people into the Discord so you can actually see when I'm going live. What? Who said that? Anyway, I have some delicious pasta and a Fuji apple, one of my favorites. Now then, forward to battle chaos. So I'm not sure if Sophie has like a bedtime we need to get her back by. But it doesn't cost anything to recruit her, so to speak, so... I feel like... Because she said she would be back in time for dinner, but I don't know if that's, like, real or not. Oh, right. We've done officially everything there is to do on this floor. I feel like first I should do the Canadian apartment. Just get that fully cleared out. Because there's not that much left on that, but which apartment was that again? No, those were the tooth people. Was it this one? This one, yes. Because now that I have more ice melt salt, we need to not waste our salt on that because we instead go around because I wasted my salt on this. I could also try interacting with the giant eye, which is objectively a terrible idea, but... You know, we could fuck around and find out a little bit. There's a video game up... Okay, how many salts do I have? I have 3. Okay, perfect. I have enough to get everything. Obviously, first up is the video game. Video game cartridge, Wake the Blood Knight. What could go wrong? Exactly. Nothing's gonna go wrong. You find Wake the Blood Knight. Bottle of stimulant. And then just... Oh, a disc! $50 in cash and some coins. Mercury. Mercury is worth 0. Okay. Interesting. I have 2 discs now that count towards 0. Maybe I should have been taking better notes about the various locked doors, and where they were, and what they needed. Okay, that's everything out of the coal department. Because I already killed everything in here. They definitely weren't former people. You know, we feel no guilt about that. Probably. Never mind that whole... You know what? I've put it off long enough. I think the Help You apartment is the correct play. We take care of that, and then tomorrow we take a fresh run at the landlord's place. Guilt never heard of her exactly. Oh, hey, what's up? If it isn't my sleep paralysis demon. What's up? And slain. Alright, time to go, time to move, time to motor. I could probably kill it, but... You know, I'd rather engage with the intended mechanic a little bit. You don't want to look in there. I mean, maybe I should decide what I do or don't want to do, but, you know. Zoop. Got it. Oh, shit. I went in a circle, like an idiot. Okay, now... We pointed outside. And now we put the void disc down. So we capture that image.
That should do it. There is now a negative image imprinted onto the disc. Receive negative disc. Now the question is, do I try to fight this thing? It feels like a bad idea, and yet I'm like crazy powerful now, so I'll probably be fine, question mark? He said, equipping the shotgun just in case. Bring it on! Okay, it didn't even give me a you think you should run, so... Nah, I'd win on this. Oh, it's not in range yet. My mistake. Gazes with many eyes. No effect on Papano. Papano is panicking. That's fine. All that does is means he can't use skills. We never have him use skills anyway. All he does is hit things. Try to poison it. Resist slashing, that's bad. Oh, look at these dukes and weaves. Rack that shotgun. Actually, since your attacks are... Oh, right, you can't use skills right now. Reload pistol. Let's just be supremely cocky right now. And let's make you vulnerable to attacks. Enraged? The Stargazer's eyes fill with stars. Its regular attacks didn't hurt me that much. I'm sure I'll be fine. Unload, coterie! Oh, no longer enraged. All I had to do was shoot it, and it's like, oh, never mind, I'm no longer angry. Okay, yeah, I'm sure that astral vision? Okay, Papano is confused, Sophie's confused. Not ideal. But whatever, I still got shotgun shells for you, you son of a bitch. Stargazer's confused. Papano's no longer panicking. Got him. I'm sure I would not have been able to do that running solo, though. So, yeah, all I needed to do was just build up some XP, come back later. Achievement unlocked, the stars gazed back. It's now the evening. Yeah, it has just been... I've been going on a rampage of getting achievements today. Which I don't mind. Also, let's fight this guy. What is it this time? Brushing your teeth? Shower? Something else? I can hold it together. I've been here for years. I know I can do it. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Of course it resists crush. Everything resists crush, it seems. Wait, I can touch you. That's new. Are you stuck with us now? Oh, that's sad. You'll need some help. Every minute out there is 23 in here. Did you know that? It's not a good thing. Yeah, I don't think I need your help, buddy pal, friendo. Stun trick? Weak to slashing attacks, we like that. Ah! That's a cool design.
Oh, well, couldn't hold it. Feels weird. Thinking is on now. Why? Thoughts. This ever happened to you?
Can't say it has. Anyway, perish. Dagger found. Dagger any good? She's great in Final Fantasy IX. Sturdy and powerful, it has short reach, but not actually that powerful. Alright, never mind. Yeah, wild thoughts. What did he mean by this?
How, it's you, the sleeper. You see me this time? How are you? How are you? I got a bone to pick with you.
A bone to pick with me. Well, 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 I'm afraid all I have for you is bullets. Don't bite the child. This thing has pretty high defense.
Why do you sleep in my room? Why? I live here. You sleep a very long time, for weeks at a time, when there is so much work to do.
Continue. Wait, no. His bear hug ignores defense, so that'll do well against this guy. Bites again and again. Okay. No, that's right. This is what killed me last time. This doesn't look good.
You have work to do. Work to do. Your next assignment, please bash my brains in. Sugar on top. Be quick about it. Chop, chop.
Okay, what do I have for attack items? I can just try... I think I moved before it, so I can just tonic up... Oh, wait, and share lunch, and then Sophie can use Shuriken. Or Papano can go down immediately. Live? Okay. Papano going down is very bad. Weak to Shuriken. Okay. Confusion is slain. Okay, this is fine, because we're pretty well done for the... There's one more? I mean, I got plenty of first aid kits, so it's fine. Ample bandages as well. Die, monster, you don't... Oh, right! This is the thing that had the cool, like, death scene when it killed me. I forgot about this thing.
Ah, here you are. I'm glad we finally meet. Face to face, I mean. I've been here with you for a long time, ever since I was... remade. I think sometimes you feel me. You feel my presence. You feel my touch, my breath in your ear, my back brush against your legs.
No thank you. I don't need any. Share lunch and hide. Sophie is hidden. God, Nitro Boost is such a good skill.
Do you like it when my spine tickles you? When you sleep, I like to crawl in with you. I hold you close. Think of me as your guardian angel.
My response, reload shotgun. Poisocaine? Weak to slashing damage, I can work with this.
Maybe if I remake you like me, we can be together, for real. Wouldn't that be nice? We would live here instead, not in your place where the light is too bright. It's a bit different, but you'll get used to it. Once you can see what it's really like.
You think you want that, but you don't, Lace. That would be my response. Also, you good? Trick. Ah, damn, it didn't work.
Home is where the heart is.
I gave... No. I gave this guy a chance and gave a very cool,
but very unsettling death scenes, so... No. Look back in the VODs if you want to have that experience.
I don't understand. Why are you fighting? Are you scared? But we've lived together for so long. Isn't this what you want?
How much HP does this have?
This is not going the way I thought it would. I thought you would welcome this. No. Impossible. This can't be wrong. I think you just need some time. I'll back off. I'll let you go. You just aren't ready yet. You just need some time to think it through. I understand.
Kill her.
But why I?
It's not you, honey. It's me. You see, I'm what the kids call built different. Anyway, let's turn the light back on and banish those horrors in case any other poor fool bumbles in here. I don't know if we need to drop Sophie back off, but I'm going to do it anyway. Because it feels like the right thing to do. I could fix her. I could make her worse, but you know. Hey Mom, I'm back! See you later, kiddo. What do you think will happen, kid?
I don't want to sound optimistic here, but I don't think we're gonna have school next week.
How are you doing?
Pretty hungry. Think you could make a snack?
Well, that's what your mom's for. See? Wait, what? Oh. Looking for astronomers.
Beryl's an astronomer who lives here. I think she mentioned being in some kind of astronomy club. Didn't one of their friends die a while back? We play bridge together with some friends at the local library. She looked so sullen that one time her head wasn't in the game at all. I didn't want to pry too much. I hope they're safe.
God, that's horrible that I have the option to attack. Not even I would do that. You know, until I'm absolutely done with the game, and then, you know, maybe we make that a non-canonical event. Hey, Sophie. It's time for you to learn a new word, kiddo. The word is matricide. Can you say it with me? Matricide. Okay, she does just go back. Good. You were away for many hours. The danger was exciting. The danger was strangely thrilling. Papano is level 13. Oh, and she's still counted as in my party. Excellent. More coffee will be ready tomorrow. 1701. Anyway, we have new video game to play. Wake the Blood Knight. A very bloody beat-em-up style game with a dark fantasy theme. Wake the Blood Knight is a hyper-violent beat-em-up in a grim, dark medieval world. It has a reputation for being somewhat edgy. I'm gonna take some bites while y'all vibe to this music, because it's amazing. Okay, I just ate all of my pasta.
The game is a pretty standard beat-em-up, except for its absolutely excessive brutality. Every enemy you kill explodes into nonsensical arrays of bones and organs.
Exactly, Lace. It's more interesting that way. You also maybe get knifed to death in your sleep, but it's more interesting until that happens.
Enemies range from typical skeletons and wizards to hyper-realistic zombified peasants. The first boss is a horrifying pregnant zombie woman. After you beat her, a zombie baby pops out of her stomach. You feel the Blood Knight begin to awaken as you crush its skull. Papano gravitates towards the TV. Although he's put off by the gory mess you're making, he loves the thought of purifying chaos and evil. Hell yeah! The game is pretty gross, but it passes the time.
Oh, it takes away from morale. That's interesting. So maybe not a good game to, like, marathon. Every other game has upped morale. But Papano likes it as, like, a crusader against evil. Of course he does. Anyway, vodka with cloth. Yeah, it's time to make some Molotovs. Don't I have whiskey? No? Damn. Thought I had whiskey in my inventory still. I shouldn't need any more... I might need herbicide. I'd rather have it and not need it. Kind of a situation. So, sure. So what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? You tell her a bit about recent events. Wasn't anything too stressful then? Good night. Let's play some more Wake the Blood Knight. You resume your Wake the Blood Knight game. The second stage is called Ultimate Wizard Death. The Blood Knight must charge through literal hordes of wizards, sending limbs and entrails flying in his mad advance. An announcer boldly declares, 10,000 dead wizards! As you splatter a defenseless Merlin across King Arthur's famous round table. Are we the baddies? No, clearly it's Camelot who is wrong. The Blood Knight is awakening. I never trusted Merlin. The game is pretty gross, but it passes the time. It's getting late. You should probably sleep. But we hear a knock at the door. I never trusted Merlin. I suppose, for a principled man such as Papano, like, Merlin is canonically, if I understand my Arthurian legend well enough, half incubus. So, didn't I kill you? Didn't I kill you? A man in modified football gear stands in front of the door. He rests a baseball bat over his shoulder. Hello. Got too much stuff. Sports gear, weapons, whatever. I'll trade. You buying? Didn't I kill you? I made a clip out of it. Was that not canonical? Did I not save after that? Whatever. Let's trade. I probably need to sell some things anyway. Oh yeah, that's right, I can sell coins. A $2 coin is worth $20. Sure. I don't know who the idiot is who's taken that deal. This guy, apparently. I can probably sell my pistol bullets. I feel like the pistol is just not cutting it anymore. Yeah. Very interesting that I can't sell the electronic key. That's got to be part of endgame, but wouldn't we have to look outside to drive a car? So how... Or maybe another car crashed into the building somewhere that I haven't been yet? Also, this potting soil just seems to not have a ton of use. Anyway, what are you offering? Resists rage. Painful but not intended for combat. It's... Ooh. Granola bar. Soul cap. Rapier? Alright. Bicycle helmet, metal bat. Honestly, the granola bars are what I'm interested in out of his stock. The rest, and whatever. It'd be nice if I could afford a second chest guard, but I can't, so I'll live.
Hey, thanks! Stay safe out there.
Again, didn't I kill you? I'm pretty sure I killed you. But, you know, whatever. I guess it's not important. It's now early morning. It's now 6:02, only 6 days left. We're running out of time. Hello there, plant. How's it hanging? No response. Rude. Is it because you wanted the light? Yeah, I think I know better than to give it the light. 4 cups of coffee to drink on the go. Alright, let's make rice and... Ooh, a lot of things we can do with rice. Maybe some rice and chicken? Rice and chicken's a pretty... Ooh, like, tomato soup with rice is good. Let's do, like, chicken and rice. Seems like it would make, like, the most filling meal. Get some protein. You cooked something new. Your cooking skill has increased to level 7. You are now a food nerd. You eat some rice and chicken. You share the food with a friend. You both recover over 94 HP and 47 stamina, and 6 leftovers. Your mind wanders to the voice in the pipe that asks you to find stationery and a pen. Oh, that's right. I still need to do that. Maybe you should do that. Perhaps love can bloom in the apocalypse. Yeah, about that. I'm pretty sure I killed her would-be lover. Oops. I do kind of want to beat the Blood Knight game. Or at least get a little further and then go out exploring. Because it does subtract from morale. You resume your Wake the Blood Knight game. In the next few levels, you control what looks like a medieval combine harvester and mow down hordes of zombies. In the crowds are innocent puppies and babies that you can't avoid. Blood decals splatter on the screen, obscuring your vision until you can no longer even see what's going on. All you can hear are the screams of ghouls getting run over by your machine. The Blood Knight will soon awaken. Nobody appreciates the dirty jobs. The game is pretty gross, but it passes the time. So if the Blood Knight will soon awaken, it's almost done with it? Maybe? You resume your Wake the Blood Knight game. The Blood Knight has awakened! Nothing can stop the Blood Knight's rampage. Where you once protected the innocent, you now mercilessly slaughter them. Women, children, the elderly. You disembowel them all in the final level. You build a tower of guts and bones and then a throne. When you finally slaughtered the last living person, an old woman in a babushka shawl, you drink blood out of her brain and cackle maniacally. You have won. Papano, once on the edge of his seat as you played, is now disgusted by the game. For him, the dirty job got a little too dirty. You've woken the Blood Knight. The Blood Knight has inspired a dark new skill within you. You have learned Blood Madness. May God have mercy on your soul. You play for 2 hours.
You hear a knock at the door. It's almost noon. You know, maybe we, blood madness. Driven mad by blood, need to be bleeding to lose control but become resilient and deadly. So I can kind of, like, put rage on myself if I'm bleeding? What could go wrong? Anyway, let me say before I open the door.
Oh, I don't want to sound morbid, Vimbert. I hope you don't feel this way, but I'm starting to lose hope. It's been more than a week now, 2? I've lost track of how long it's been. Things aren't getting better. They're only getting worse. I'm starting to think things won't get better.
Things will get better. The Custodian coterie are fighting chaos.
Maybe we can rebuild, but the horror that we're experiencing, I don't know. It feels like every moment that passes, another door closes on humanity ever bouncing back from this. It's like the Black Plague, but a million times worse. So, what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke?
I mean, what? I guess I can help the astronomers, but like, what the fuck am I supposed to do to push this back? I know I'm on a time limit, but...
Well, I'll talk to you later, I hope. Goodbye, Vimbert.
Oh, the priest! Hello. Hello, I'm a pastor. Do you need any help? Ah, right, it's my friend of another faith. I'm glad to see you're well. I was checking up on my neighbors and wondered if there was any way I could help. It's a stressful time for anyone, friend. Is there anything you wanted to talk about? Something in particular that you have on your mind? I'm here to listen. Are these the end times, Father? I would certainly describe these events as apocalyptic, but this feels more like an alien invasion from a Hollywood movie than anything prophesied by John. There is strife and famine, and certainly there is plenty of death to go around. I suppose people who lived through the war or the Black Death might have felt similarly. I want to believe this is the work of God, but I can't. I hope that I am wrong. Well, I have some supplies here that might help you. Could also bless your home with a rite if you wish. I could use some supplies. I can spare some food and medical supplies. Which do you need most? I have lettuce and food, some medical supplies. It's not much, but here. I hope this helps. You receive a bundle of medical supplies containing 3 bandages, tonic, and first aid kit. I hope it helps. Before I leave, is there anything you could offer in donation? I use donations to secure more supplies for those in need. Even $20 would be enough. I'll give you 40, Father. Keep fighting the good fight. You fight against chaos, too, just on a different front. Thank you so much. This will buy a lot of supplies. Where is he even getting his supplies from, is my question. Well. No, it's fine. We gave him money in exchange for goods. A perfectly normal capitalistic exchange. Alright, I do want to check on Shopman in case he's got anything new. New items. Work boots. These are the ones that Papano wears. That could be worth it. What the hell is this? Hallberg? I can just straight up buy some medieval armor. No big deal. Sledgehammer. Oh shit, that's a video game! Reptile football. Football game where all players are reptiles and amphibians. Some dinosaurs, too. Why, you got yourself a deal, my good man. He didn't get another combat knife in. Welding helmet. Protects from blindness, fire, acid, and explosions, but hinders vision. I feel like I save up for the bigger ticket items, like the hauberk and this. So, I feel like I'm... What is this, though? Oh shit, elixir! I can just buy that. But, nah, I'm good. Come back again. I get new stuff every day. Alright, it's back into the landlord's apartment. Let's equip the war rifle. Swap for the magnum. Sophie's already fully equipped. She just can't equip any good weapons, is kind of my... Oh yeah, I need to... Where the hell was the... Was it somewhere on the first floor or the second floor that the lady who was dripping out of the pipe was? I feel like I could also tempt fate and go to the room with the giant eye. Yeah, let's make a terrible decision. Let's make a terrible decision. Now that I rule this floor, the rat is... Oh! Hey, here we go. It's where I needed to go.
Ah, it's you again. You have both the pen and stationery. Great. I got him. I have everything I need. Hang on. Give me a few minutes. I'm done. Can you please give this to him if you find him?
A lightly curved envelope is pushed out of the pipe. It's stained with greasy fluid. Receive love letter.
I hope I can see him again.
Who is I supposed to deliver this to? Nestor. The Game Master? I'm pretty sure I made that same joke. I don't remember if I've come across a Nestor. But I suppose I should check in, I'll check on, like, the ground floor convenience store, question mark? Oh, that's right. This guy is just... He was to tell me about the painting. That's right. Nothing else. So unless I want to tempt fate by doing the eye, and I kind of don't because, oh, I'm in the wrong place. Ah, still can't believe that, the Colonel turned traitor. A dark day for the cause. A dark day for the cause. His skills were so good, too. Like, Sophie's delightful, but the old guy is so much more powerful. Oh, well. Where one falls, we continue. Oh! Hey, there's an enemy here I haven't killed yet. How about you? Okay, it's out of range for now. But not out of rifle shot. What do I have? Yeah, reload the Magnum. You've got, like, a free turn to do that. And I'll have you hide. Oh, you can still punch. Alright, so I guess you're not out of range, then. Now, trick him with a stun. Nice. Alright. Cassette tape. Any more beasties? Oh. Yeah, let me check the safe zone. Oh, right. I need to hand over the void disc to the astronomer man. I have an offering. I offer the negative disc. The venerable founder of our order created these discs, and they are important to us, but they were not intended as offerings. Please use them wisely. I thought that was the whole point. Right, number 29. That's right, that's the one that needs the Earth Disc, but I need the Earth Disc to get onto the floor. So, I continue to have no idea what I'm supposed to do about that one. Covered in strange... Yeah, herbicide! Elixir bottle. Extremely worthwhile. Extremely worthwhile. Locked from the other side. Right. Planet Saturn, which is 146. Do I even have 2, 3, 4, 5? I do have 6 discs. What if I just insert them all? Let's try the 3 IQ strat here. No. You're too classy for that, of course. The thing is, I don't know what the negative disc would be worth. Oh! Wait. I need to take the negative... That's right. I need to take the negative disc to the photo developing guy on the 2nd floor. Then that will become an offering. But first, let me see if I can locate Nestor. Okay, that's Alex, Clements, Lisa, Simon, oh wait, friend with the baby, no, you didn't mention his name. Ghislaine. You're not the guy, are you? Yeah, you're Emmanuel. I could trade for Nail Balm. Yeah, Nail Balm's a pretty good item. Ludovic. Norm. Nope. Unless it's the good shopkeep.
Welcome to Mutt's Fish and Chips. I'm Mutt. Please take your time and look around, and please, feel free to ask about my special inventory. So, what do you want? Please make yourself comfortable. Mutt's Fish and Chips is open to anyone who can pay. Yes! The items on the counter are special, one-of-a-kind offers. I add new things every day. Oh, but supplies are limited. For every special offer you buy, all the others go up in price by 25%. No refunds, all items sold as is.
Oh. Crossbow bolts? Where do I get a crossbow? The crossbow is really the takeaway here. Might be worth buying gasoline. A battery could come in handy to have if I, come across something in the field that would need it. Yeah, give me batteries, give me gas. The crossbow sounds really cool, but I have no idea where I'd find that. I feel like I've explored most of the building at this point. Okay, back up to Photo Man. He's on floor 2, I'm 99% sure. And maybe he's the guy I need to deliver the love letter to as well? I don't remember if I've run into a Nestor at any point. Nestor isn't the shop guy, is... No, that's Eugene? I'm so bad with names.
You're back, so...
About the locked room.
The room here, it's my dock room. It's where I develop film. You can't go in, though. I'm doing a big project, and it's a mess in there.
I don't want him to take my picture. Why don't I break into this room with herbicide?
Another video game!
A video game cartridge. Space Truckers! Hell yeah. Some forks are on the table. Could be good for throwing. Some raw beef is on the table. Dinner plate. Maybe you could throw it at someone. There are batteries on the shelf. Tumor head. Well, he's keeping his distance, so... No, he's not worth using magnum bullets on. There's no way. It's just guard. Slingshot. I'm surprised that didn't kill him in one... Oh. Wait, what did he take damage from? Oh, no, I don't have more rifle bullets? Oh, I've made a horrible mistake. I've made a horrible mistake. I need to see if I can... Too far to hit. But it can hit me. Well, that's fine. I do have some throwing weapons. Okay, here we go. Just kill him. Damn, yeah, I gotta try to find some rifle bullets. I don't like that I got raw beef from killing that guy. Some raw beef is on the floor. We're not gonna think about that. I could tell him to take my picture, but it feels like a huge mistake. Have I not looted the medicine cabinet? Well, that's embarrassing. Right, those were the stairs down to first floor. So I got there in the first place. Maybe I need to tell him to take me... Oh, hey, I can lockpick this safe. Time to rob this man. Got it. Inside you find $120 in cash and jade earrings. What do those do? Increases piercing damage resist. Okay. It's locked. Ugh. I don't want to tell him to... Why are you hiding?
I'm just shy and very sensitive to light, just like photo paper.
Ugh. I don't want him to, like, this be like a thing where, like, he traps my soul or something. This feels like... But I do need to get the picture on this disc developed. I saved not that long ago, really. Fuck it.
Good, yeah, I knew you'd like that. Okay, hang on. It's beautiful. I have a great place for that photo. Thank you. Here's the photo paper as promised.
Receive photo paper.
Be careful now. All photo paper is very flammable. The sleeve should protect it, though.
About photography.
You're interested in photography? Wow, you're asking the right guy. You have the photo paper, right? So first you need a negative image of the subject, usually. It would be film and a camera. Then you need to expose your photo paper to light projected through that negative. Once the paper is exposed, you need to develop it. Parts exposed to the negative's light will go dark and reveal the positive image. You need a darkroom to develop the photo. I have a darkroom here, but you can't go in right now. I have a project. It's a mess.
I don't... Okay. So where am I supposed to develop it, then? Unless, like, I can give it to the astronomers and they'll do the rest? Or something? Well. It did not, in fact, instantly kill me, so... Let me return to the landlord's place. And let's finish this! Whatever this is. Probably putting the landlord out of his misery, because they infected him. Oh wait, no, I needed to buy rifle bullets first. Because that's kind of key to my strategy and power at this point. Let's return to friendly, shopkeep man. I've been going for 4 hours. The loopiness is starting to set in just a little bit. But I still have the stamina, and I feel pretty damn overpowered. Hi again. Hey, welcome. What do you need? To buy something, just have a look at my tables. Found some good stuff on floor 1, but it's pretty easy to get lost. I think the layout's changed. It's definitely something dangerous on floor 1. You can hear it when it gets close. One of these is rifle bullets, right? High caliber rifle bullet. Let's haggle him down. $31 off the price. So worth it. Okay. That's enough for 2 mags. So, unless the landlord is absolutely just made of HP, and he might be, this feels kind of final bossy. Hopefully that's enough to put him down. But I probably want to get into a throwaway fight first, so I can reload the gun. Because I can't reload the gun out of combat, can I? I don't think I can, which is pretty silly. Alright, landlord, I've paid your rent. Judgment Day has arrived. I don't think I can. If I can, it's very unclear how I would do such a thing. Fucking what? Probably don't want to tango with that thing. Well, 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 if it isn't the consequences of my actions. Maybe I can use the electronic key? Nope, that didn't work. Great. This is a bad fucking idea. Time's up, let's do this! Leroy! Haha, juked ya! Shit, it's coming back. Okay, I can be back here with the soldier guys. Anyway, have at you. Reload the rifle. Stab. Slingshot. These guys are no big deal. Unless they do that. Look at Sophie getting shot in the face 3 times by Gatling gun bullets and not even caring. She's a cool little girl who doesn't afraid of anything. And she's taken another life. Another ammo belt. Ah! So the question is now, what is the correct path forward to keep advancing? Because it changes every iteration. Here I thought, silly me, I thought we were going to have a straight run to the end of it. Silly, silly me. I think I've done the stuff here. Yeah. Nothing left in here. There's an exit sign down here. Oh. Okay, this is the new start point now. I see. Okay, there's a man-at-arms over there. Well, we do need to take somewhat seriously. $10 in cash. Really don't want to tango with that motorized thing. Though I bet it would be a cool fight, just... I'm not convinced that the party is up to the task. I have a funny feeling that we might be found a tad bit wanting. Ah, we're back out here. Very well. Fresh chumps for the slaughter down there. Oh, hey, Minesweeper guy. I got some diffused mines.
$30. Very nice.
But at the same time, I do want to... Ah! Damn it. I do want to conserve my ammo. So, honestly, maybe I swap my loadout. Yeah, maybe I go back to... Because these guys are weak to slash attacks, so... Let me equip the best slashing weapon I have. Yeah, that's the cleaver. I can offhand the pistol, I guess? I do have some bullets left in the chamber on that. Oh, this is... new? No, wait.
So, blow anything lately? Tell me all about it.
Nothing yet, I see. I feel sufficiently powerful. I don't need to fight necessarily every enemy I come across. And this area is kind of a gauntlet. I definitely don't want to fight that. No, sir. I tried that briefly. It didn't go well. Because that's not a new area. The general rule has been the new area is what you need to interact with to advance. Shit. No, 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 no. Get the fuck away from me. Okay, exit sign points that way, but... Oh, okay, this is a new area. This is a new area. Alright, progress is being made. Despite my best efforts. Oh, heavily armored. This is a new enemy. Okay, let's take him seriously then. Nitro boost so we can hopefully dodge and weave. And hide so you can inflict a status ailment. Oh, okay, never mind. This guy ain't that bad, if that's all the more he hits for. Just slash at him. And hit him with a taunt, I guess. I have no idea why I'm taking so little damage from guns. Sophie, too. Heavily armored is enraged. Now is the time to strike. He's confused. He's no longer confused. Well, damn it. Sophie's no longer hidden. Sheesh. Guy's got some health to him. Maybe we do a little cheeky jump attack. Got him. $60 in dog tags. A fine haul. Let's bandage you up, sir. Oh yeah, I need to remember I do have the lunch available to share. Hey, wait, I've been here. No, I've been here. Okay, so did... So I have the basement key. I'm just trying to find my way to the landlord. Question is, how do I do that? Narrowly avoided that thing. Generally, the answer has been go up or go north. But I'm not sure if that holds true anymore in this topsy-turvy world. Oh, dog tag guy. I got dog tags. 2 dog tags for $10. Is this new? I'm back here again. Oh, here we go. Bottle of elixir. One of the, like, shit. Basically, the only benefit to having a terrible sense of direction is frequently I go the wrong way in video games, and that leads me to treasure. Fuck, 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 fuck. I'm assuming that thing is a thing that should not... We should not try to fight that. Thankfully, because video games, going in and out of a door reset its position. Thankfully. I once played an RPG Maker horror game where there was, like, kind of a Mr. X or Nemesis style enemy that, like, could randomly appear in any of the areas you were wandering around in. It was honestly very, very frightening to deal with, because your only clue would be just you would go into an area and there would be no music. And, like, of course, the game was very dark, and there would just be, like, a little thing where it would, like, look a little darker, and you wouldn't really be able to tell until it started moving. But once you realized, when you go into an area and there's no music, you're like, oh, I need to get the hell out of here. But sometimes you were like, I kinda can't go back. I forget if that was Blank Dream or if that was, one of the other... Go away! Or if that was one of the others of its ilk. Wasn't Cat in the Box, I don't think. I'm so bad at minesweeping. Of course, I'm not equipping the mine detector, but... Meh. Where... I'm so lost. Can't just follow the exit signs, but, like, I think I've been through this... exit sign to exit sign, maybe? After I loop around to dodge this guy. Trouble is this open... Oh! Oh, a disc! Picture of Jupiter. Jupiter is worth 95. Wait, don't I already have a Jupiter disc? Oh. Never mind. Why did I think I had a Jupiter disc? Okay, so there's more stuff in here. I'm just, very bad at navigating around it because of how my brain works. I kind of want to kill that thing just so it isn't stalking me anymore, but I'm a little worried it's just going to completely wreck me because of how it looks. But I've fought more intimidating looking enemies, probably. Never mind that I can't think of a single one off the top of my head at the moment. Where the hell? I've gone in a circle. Well done, me. Feel like I've gone in there. This is how I got into this maze in the first... No, it wasn't. I thought it was, but it wasn't. Ugh. Feel my eye twitching a little bit. I'm getting annoyed at this. It's like, hey, what if we did floor 1 again, but worse? Have I gone south of you, dog tags, man? I can't. Understandable. This must be the way, because this is like the new area of it, so Oh! Wreckage! Welcome, welcome, everybody! What were you up to, Wreckage? More, World of Warcraft, or what were you up to? I'm fighting the forces of chaos as the Custodian coterie, and I've dragged a little girl into Mortal Kombat. It's fine. She's cool. We aren't trusting her with a firearm, but I am letting her throw Molotov cocktails. Hello, Madman. And hello, everybody else. How you doing? How's your Sunday? Hey, Bastion. Oh, okay, I probably don't want to fight that. I am currently extremely lost. Not that that's unusual for me, but more lost than usual, I feel like. Why did you spawn right there? You always spawn right there. Great. Okay, then. Damn it, from one vehicle to another. I can all perfectly calculated and planned. You can tell because of the noises I made. Okay, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Thank you for the raid. And thank you for bringing folk here. Have a great rest of your Sunday, man. Oh. I'm really good at just finding my way back to the entrance by accident. Damn it. I mean, at least they put the exit signs up so you can find your way out, I guess, but... Is this a different exit than the one I went through before? No. For those of you who don't know me, I promise this is not a bit. I am just this directionally stupid. My brain don't work good with this. Shit. I'm so tempted to just fight that thing and let come what may. I'm so tempted. I could just spend all my good items. Oh.
Your leash is up, soldier. Time to move out.
Yes, I think I'd like to run now.
I have your security deposit right here. Right there.
Trench digger ready's explosive rounds? Oh. If that's all it does after a big charge up, maybe I can win this. Maybe I can win this. And wait, he talked about the security deposit. Is this the landlord then? This might be the landlord, actually. Nitro boost, share lunch, hide. Performs repairs? Okay. Annoying, but... Oh, damn it, and of course I don't have the... Reporters, cash sock... No, just try attacking. And Sophie, you do not have the power to use chaos, but try poison. Stunned him! It is weak to slash. Okay, can't poison.
I have another for you.
Ready's explosive rounds. Sophie can't defend. Let me try a gas bomb, see if I can blind him. Yes! He's blinded! Unless this always hits. Okay, this can't miss. Because explosions. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, I'm actually gonna start doing combat medic to keep up health. And Sophie, use shurikens. Shotgun blast is whatever. Weirdly. I can't believe Sophie takes 1 damage from getting grazed by a shotgun. Molotov is probably a good idea. He's confused. He's on fire. He's no longer confused. Damn. I have another for you. Ready's explosive rounds. Ooh, we're no longer boosted. He's weak to being on fire. I can work with that. If I can stun him here... Trust in your comrades, men. Ha! Stun! Oh, that just gets rid of his regular attack, I see. Well. He's taken a lot of damage from being on fire, though. Love that for him. This is a heal-up turn. Tonics all around. He's no longer blinded. Not ideal. He's no longer on fire. Also not ideal. Do jump attack. Just keep regular attacking. Could try to gas bomb again. Nah, just do a Molotov. He's confused. Got him! Easy. Army jacket, army helmet, ammo crate. Achievement unlocked. Foxhole defeated the Gravedigger. Okay, so that was not the landlord? Disappointing. Let's pop open that ammo crate. Full of ammo belts for a Gatling gun. I still don't have a Gatling gun, though. But hey, at least I don't have to worry about that thing again. I can just go wherever the hell I want. Nope. Oh yeah. Army jacket. Camouflaged army jacket. Everyone can still see you. I used to be really fond of wearing an army jacket when I was younger. Seems like a good fit for our Pompano boy. Oh, his ballistic defense is really low. This explains some things. Yeah, I think the cleaver pistol is kind of the way to go, because everything in here is weak to slashing damage. Which will prove to be a fatal mistake. Used up a fair amount of my resources, but I feel reasonably certain that that was okay. Kind of want to fight the APC now. Just, you know, fully lean into bad decisions town here. I must find the exit, and I'm really bad at finding exits. Was ist das? No, that's the explosives man. Right. But then again, I tried fighting that thing, and it dealt a lot of damage very, very quickly, so... Maybe not that. This gets me back in the other maze. I'm heavily considering looking this up. Heavily considering. I'm sure there's some door I've walked by like 100 times now that is very obviously supposed to be clearly the way forward, you idiot, but I'm not seeing it. Time to make a map. Ugh. I hate making map. Plus, it's such a, like, eldritch location that I hate map making. One of my main weaknesses is as running tabletop games. Because, like, I feel like if you try to apply normal logic to the physical, like, yeah. It's not exactly like, you know, an MC Escher painting or nothing, but there's some not congruent geography going on, is all I came out a different door than I went in. What do you steer? No, battle maps are fine. It's more like, you know, maps of, like, the world that the players are in. Where they're like, hey, we need to know where stuff is. I'm like, ugh, you're so needy. Though, to be fair, my group did use Theater of the Mind for a long time, but then we found that we really liked using battle maps better, because it let everybody be a little more tactical. With combat and such. So battle map's good. And, like, it doesn't take much to make a memorable battle map. Just gotta, like, you know, throw in a couple obstacles here and there. And, like, if I thought about it from the perspective of designing combat encounters, then suddenly maps got pretty easy. Like, I had one memorable fight for a Dungeons & Dragons group where, they, like, walked into an ambush at night in the woods. So there were all these, like, wizards, basically, like, in, like, snipers' nests in trees, basically. And so there are all these trees around the map, and they would have to, like, try to succeed on perception to see where spells were coming from. And, like, if it's just a fireball is a tiny little bead until it reaches its target and then explodes. So it was not easy. And one of the players got to feel really cool because he'd just taken a feat that, like, if he succeeded on a reflex save, he used his shield to take no damage, so he kept blocking a bunch of fireballs launched at the party. Yeah, there's that too. We did some of that, for sure. Depending on who was DMing. I want to have my dramatic confrontation with the landlord. Game, please. I wish to kill, to murder, to crush. Or else join him in his nefarious plans, or whatever. Because, you know, we do kind of work for him as a deputy janitor. Or custodial engineer. I don't have any dog tags, so I can't... Yeah, I'm looking this up. I'm looking this up. You might want to look up the map, it's that bad? Okay. Good. Bosses, unique deaths, maps, details, simplified first floor map. Okay, this guy don't have it. DMing, thank you. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. What the hell? Okay. Jesus, this is a nightmare. Okay. So... Where's my ultimate destination is the question. Sapper, Minesweeper... I have the Jupiter disc. Basement key... Bedroom wing? Leads me to the scout. Did I just... Have I done everything I need to? Even with the map, I'm not sure... That's fair. There are definite advantages to both. If I'm reading this map correctly, then... I think I've actually... gotten everything? Because I got the Wraith Scourge cartridge. I got the Jupiter disc. Yeah, I think I have everything? I think I have everything. Okay, so I can just leave, I guess? This is very confusing. Because there's no clear, like, end path, so I guess I've killed the landlord? Hooray? I mean, it was a pretty good fight. So. But what does the Jupiter desk let me unlock? I guess there's, like, the door... There are a few disc doors I haven't popped open yet. Number 29. Where's my note that has it? So that's Uranus and Earth, but I need Earth to open up this... Right. That's the question that's the problem I keep coming back to. I need to use the Earth disc to get onto the floor in the first place, so... How am I supposed to have the Earth disc to get onto the... I have an offering. Photo paper? A photo envelope. Does this hold the image of the visitor? Very well. We will take this. Okay. I guess that just leaves the basement. Yeah, is there a second Earth disc? Go ahead and tell me, Sylvar. I feel very... Is this a new item? Trauma kit. To heal wounds in battle, performs poorly with light wounds. Cafe's entrance door. You probably don't want to go out there. I wonder if I can go inside the bus. Make a sacri... Yeah, I've done that. That's a... Is there... Does it say nothing else about getting a second Earth disc? Because unless there's some kind of thing I'm misunderstanding... There... Oh, wait. There was the security office in the basement. Because I have to use the Earth disc. If I take it out of there, then I can't get back into the ground floor. Because Earth is worth 1, and Mars is worth 2, and I have no disc that's worth 3, so... Let me try and open up the security office. It's locked electronically, there's an equals sign. How can I get an equals here? Mercury and Venus are both worth 0. With only 2 discs per side. I could try the incredibly sus apartment with the giant eyeball. I guess I haven't gone in there. And maybe I can... Nah, I'd win that. Maybe... I'd rather retreat and see if I can save first. Because that feels incredibly ill-advised. Yeah, let me retreat, save, and maybe cook a thing to heal the squad. Then we... What time is it in-game? Okay, about 2 o'clock. About the same as it is here? Wow! Crazy! I don't doubt it. You were away for many hours. The danger was exciting. The danger was strangely thrilling. And if all else fails, I can always, like... I thought I got stopped an invisible thing for a second, and that concerned me. If all else fails, I can always just play more video game. Let's cook potatoes. And beef. Some burgers and fries! You hear a knock at the door. You cooked something new. Oh, steak and potatoes, of course. Share the food with a friend. Wow. Okay, that's a crazy amount of healing. When life gives you lemons, you make lemonade, and when life gives you apocalypse... Oh, whatever. In spite of it all, you feel pretty good right now. Hello? Oh, the good doctor. That's alright. Don't need her help right now. Oh. Go away. You hear them shuffle away. Yeah, let me save and then probably get killed by Cthulhu.
So you're trying to find or develop a photograph of the outside, but you don't want to look at it. I don't really understand, but please be careful.
Oh shit, I handed over the... Well, I ain't getting the true ending with the... astronomers. Oops, I clearly did not think that through. Well, shit. I might have needed to attack... No, I just saved over. I just saved over my only save file. I've not been smart about keeping multiple saves. I'm persisting in the doomed timeline I've created. Through just speeding through the menus. Oh well. It's fine. Perhaps I can encourage you all to make better choices than me and not get terrible bad endings. Okay, where was that Series O doors? Was this one? A simple key. I'll take it. Hello. Goodbye. I tried to interact with it, and I couldn't. Well. Have I been in this one? I feel like I have. I assume I have. Yeah, I fought a thing in here. Yeah, I fought the rat thing in here, and this is where I got one of the discs. Just gonna make sure I've got everything. Right, this is where I got the cursed jewelry, I think. Which I then pawned off on some poor schmuck. So I guess with that done, there's nothing else left on this floor, so that just leaves the basement, but I'm kind of afeared of the basement enemies, but... That's probably fine. Hey, what's your advice, horrible monster disguising itself as a cola machine? Wait, can I get you as a party member? Takes a moment for Audrey to react.
Oh, you're sweet. That's so kind of you to offer, but I can't leave this spot. This is where I belong.
Ask about her. Do you need any help?
Sure. Could you buy all my juice boxes? Too small for my storage compartment and jiggle around whenever I move. It's annoying.
Do you take a $2 coin? You do. You lying piece of shit! Audrey, Audrey, Audrey. What are we gonna do with you? It'd be kind of cool and disturbing if she just, like, showed up at my place now. She was like, oh, I can't move. And then she just goes on moving a bunch. Alright, I fear I have no choice. I need to attempt to fight Anime Man. No, he dealt like 170 damage to me in one hit. I'm not fighting Anime Man. I got all the stuff here. I can feed the guy their bandages. Equals. Because the trouble is the known values I have are 0 for 2 discs, and then each one of these has 1 disc associated with it. 1, 5, 2, 16, 28, 95, and 146. How I'm supposed to get them to equal like that, I have no idea. No thank you, I don't want any. Number 16, that is Neptune. I don't have that power. Simple lock. Use a key. Oh, hell yeah. We got some drugs. Eye drops, antidote. Strange ring with a green gem. Lapis band. Anxiety meds. Disinfectant. Balm. Smelling salts. Okay, I was gonna say, please don't be right outside the door. Number 5, that is Pluto. Ooh, hello. A claymore! Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Really? That's less powerful than the combat knife? That feels incorrect on a spiritual level. Huh. Disappointing. Locked from the other side. Well, god damn it. I need the Neptune disc, but I don't know where that is. Let me just hit. Fuck, go in there, go in there. Oh, good. Dead. I'm sure tromping through the sewers is a great idea. Very concerned about the enemies down here because basement stuff does not screw around. Well, it was inevitable to have a sewer level at some point. I guess. Whoop. No thank you, don't want any. Do you feel movement in your bags? What? Goddamn roach. Try to grab it. Got it. It's wriggling in your hand. Kill it. Pop, you squish it. Pipe man snake. I'm not afraid of you. Let's cleave. Let's attack, and... I don't know how strong these things are. Let's not waste my items unless I'm pretty sure I need them. Oh, they resist slash damage. Okay, less than ideal. Okay, they deal some damage, but not like a huge amount.
In pistol multi-shot. This is maybe a waste, but... yeah, that's definitely a waste if that was enough to kill. Pistol bullets, though, it doesn't matter. Wow! Okay, those things, not that bad. Plumbing tools found. More tools of the trade. Is that an item or a box of tools used for plumbing? Soldering irons, wrenches, cutters, and measuring tools. Neat. It's now the evening. Spooky. Hello, be you friendly.
Hey, you. Is someone there? Have you seen my dog Roxy? I need her. I lost her. She's my seeing eye dog. She was attacked. Please help me find Roxy.
What does she look like?
She's a German Shepherd, but I know she changed. She must have changed like me. I don't know what became of her. Could barely see anything before, but I can't see anything at all now. No idea what she turned into, but I know she's still my friend. She sounded scary. She was protecting me. So proud of her. She sounded badass. Must have big claws and teeth. Maybe 4 heads. She sounds so cool. Like a dragon or something. I think I have a seeing-eye dragon. How cool is that?
How do I show her I'm a friend?
She should be looking for help, but maybe she's hurt. Maybe she's very scared. Let me think. Oh, I have a chew toy of hers. I bet if you show her this, she'll trust you.
Where did she go?
I don't know. I'm really disoriented here.
Okay. First aid kit. Bandages. It does feel like a thing where the game would be a little goofy with it. Oh. Oh, I'm fighting the ticks, not the... okay. Sure. Oh, okay. They're not a big deal. Do I want to stop them from draining the whatever this thing is? I have no idea if that's a... oh, a mop. Tools of the trade. Rubber boots. Bright yellow hard hat. Some bright yellow plastic gloves. Jug of class socks. Hard hat any good? No. Wait, what did it say for effects? High protection from crushing damage and stun. But I like my defense. This feels like I should heal up before I step into here.
Hey, you. Wait. No, please don't run. I'm not a monster. I need your help. Have you seen a group of kids on your way here? My name's David, and I'm a teacher. I was taking students to the museum when everything happened. Things got chaotic, and, well, we ended up here. There are monsters everywhere, and the kids are gone. Special needs students. Even in normal times, they're vulnerable. Please, if you've seen any of them.
How do I recognize them?
Oh, thank you. Please hurry. They must be so scared. Okay, let's see. Oliver is nonverbal, but you always find him drawing with crayons. He opens up if you talk about his drawings. Victor and Florence are probably glued to their game system. I don't understand these things. I can never get Victor to look away from that screen. Coralli's been wearing her Halloween costume for a full year. She went as a cosmonaut. She's probably with Thomas. They're always bickering. Zachary will be with his seeing-eye dog, Roxy. They're never apart. Alice has a little crown and fairy wand with her. And Tristan is probably up to no good somewhere. A little trickster, that one. Please, if you've seen any of them.
What happened?
We were taking the bus for a field trip to see some museums. The kids love those. But during the trip, something happened. Screams everywhere. Chaos. Streets opened up under the bus. It happened so fast. I don't know how else to describe it. Please, if you've seen any of them.
Can't you look for them?
They run away when they see me. They think I want to hurt them. Something terrible's happened to me. I don't understand. Be careful. The thing that the driver became, he lost his mind completely.
And there's the bus. Yeah, this feels like it isn't going to end particularly well. It would be too easy if this was the seeing eye dog, right? Right? No, it just has like a generic pipe man name, so... Never mind. Bear hug, slingshot. The game's generally pretty good about giving me a chance to, like some kind of hint that it might be a friend when I go into these scenes. Sophie's level 12. I don't know if this is a good idea. But what if, like, this big Hydra thing is the seeing eye dog? You can drop down from waterfalls with action button. I don't think I want to, though. Man, here... That's probably fine. Could even be one of the kiddos. Another pipe man. Ugh, I have to drop down if I want to, don't I? 6 in game. I can keep pushing. Here I was, thinking that I was almost done with Look Outside. Greater the fool I, it seems. Let's maneuver around you. I guess I have to drop down from the waterfall. I'm just concerned I'm not going to be able to get back. Do I fight that thing? I don't know if I want to fight that thing. So many bodies. Good lord. Fuck. I knew it. You feel an urge to run away. Yup. Sounds about right. Let's motor, gang.
Hey, ever seen a fairy before? Now you have.
Hello, little fairy.
Hello. What do you want, human? I'm all out of fairy dust. But I could use my fairy magic if you like.
David is worried.
David? But I thought... I don't know you. Is this a goblin trick? Maybe the goblin sent you. You don't even know my name. I can't trust strange...
Oh, crap. I should have, like, taken notes. I wasn't paying attention. You're not... Someone was mentioned as being in costume. Who was that? Yeah. It does feel fair. Where would I find that, though? Jesus. Speedrun. All the Steam guides seem terrible. Unless... Testing tracks, video games, which Fred is the real Fred? His friends roommates, floor one maze. This has nothing about... Okay, great. Cool, very good. It's afternoon for me, but hello, Bamu. How be you? It's sewers. Crosses Zachary's on the platforms. Hard hat, drop down, tall pipe man. Alice. Okay. I am doing quite good, though. I feel like I'm feeling like I really need to seriously stretch my legs once I'm done streaming. Oh, Art of War. Thank you. Anyway, you're Alice, right? Ugh, yeah, that's my old name. Well, Sun Tzu said, the good fighters of old first put themselves beyond the possibility of defeat, and then waited for an opportunity of defeating the enemy. To secure ourselves against defeat lies in our own hands, but the opportunity of defeating the enemy is provided by the enemy himself. Thus the good fighter is able to secure himself against defeat, but cannot make certain of defeating the enemy. Hence the saying, one may know how to conquer without being able to do it. What do you think of that?
That's my old name. Now they call me Princess Mistblossom. Okay, fine, I'll go back to David, but fairies don't do homework.
That's fair, kid. Oh, hey, it's the thing again. Let's vamoose. This is a very large area. I'm worried that I'm gonna run into a dead end. Oh god. The Enforcer. The most powerful hockey player to ever live. I assume. Alright, kiddo, you know what to do. Deploy the Molotov. Enforcer shoots and scores! Oh god, oh no. Oh boy, I still don't have a lunch to share, do I? I've only got so many tonics here. No. We've already used up his lunch. Do I have... I do have a gas bomb. Okay. Not every attack is as a bloody check. Body check? Oh, okay. He missed. Good. Now he's blinded and stunned. Okay. Now's our chance. And he's immediately no longer stunned. Very cool. God damn it. You're blinded. Stop hitting. Okay. I probably need to equip the shotgun down here. Slashing attacks on my main man are just not doing it. The combat knife was damaged. Shit. Okay. Whew, finally went down. Need the chest guard? Chest guard. That's very good. I hear that. Yes. Oh, I hate that that keeps playing while I'm menuing. I hate that. Anyway, we gotta go. Up, maybe? Did it? Nope, it's still following me. Oh, that's new. Okay, so we need to go, like, left and then up? It looks like? Left and then up, that's right. The strange creature is drawing, splayed out on the catwalk. What are you drawing? The creature shows you a crayon drawing of a spider on a bus, another drawing of a purple tentacled thing eating people, and then a few more drawing of various creatures. The creature pushes the drawings towards you and begins drawing more. What about that spider? The creature sketches a classroom. The spider is at the front. The spider is your teacher. The creature nods. What's that purple thing? The creature draws the purple thing sitting in the bus, starts to scribble wildly on the drawing. What are those others? The creature draws itself, smiling, surrounded with friends, and it scribbles lines from each friend, leading out of the page, finally draws a sad frown on top of its smile. These are very good. The creature looks up at you for just a moment with a big grin, but quickly looks away. But the spider, David is worried about you. The creature perks up and listens. God damn it, I didn't know I was going to be quizzed on this. Oliver. Oliver nods. Picking up his crayons, he scuttles away towards David's hideout. Okay. Good deal. Hi, are you friendly? Fireman's axe? That sounds good. Yeah, that ain't bad. But
It's time for the shotgun.
you friendly? No, you're not. You're very not.
Vimbert, it's me, please.
Ah. Military tactics are like unto water, for water in its natural course runs away from high places and hastens downwards. So in war, the way is to avoid what is strong and to strike at what is weak. Water shapes its course according to the nature of the ground over which it flows. The soldier works out his victory in relation to the foe whom he is facing. Therefore, just as water retains no constant shape, so in warfare there are no constant conditions. He who can modify his tactics in relation to his opponent and thereby succeed in winning may be called a heaven-born captain. Anyway, who are you supposed to be? I'm gonna guard?
Vimbert, please help me.
You're not actually attacking me yet, so... Oh, okay. Never mind. You are, in fact, attacking. Alright, I'll help you by putting you out of your misery, I guess. Unless, are you the neighbor? No, I think it'd be able to recognize, like, the voice.
Vimbert, am I too far gone?
I mean, you know, you're kind of attacking me, so... In my mind, you are. Sophie, keep firing that slingshot. Bring your salt shaker. I should've. I really shoulda. At least popping a... Oh, Sophie immediately got unstunned. Good deal. No idea who that was supposed to be anyway. Fuck. Am I just hosed? Oh, wait. There's a way out over here. Oh. It's a switch in a video game, so it surely does something good. I think, I hope. Oh, hi. What the fuck? Shit. Here it comes. Here it comes. Stay mobile. Stay on the move. Be like water. Like Sun Tzu just talked about. I assume fighting these ticks is good? I have no idea. Crap. This is a dead end, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Ugh. Bus driver, why do you have to be evil now? Ha-ha! Foiled again, fool! Okay, let's go, let's go. Guys, let's fucking go. I already went up. Hi. Harvest Man. Still haven't found the dog yet. Bit concerned that I've already killed him by accident. We could use healing on Papano, because I'm kind of, like, stuck in here. Okay, let's Nitro boost, attack, hide so you can set up more status ailments. How does he know your name? Great question. I'm just choosing to not think about it. I'll give it a taunt. I assume it probably doesn't have a whole lot of gas left in it. Harvest Man is enraged! Get him! Confused? No longer confused. I guess taking a shotgun blast to the face would provide some clarity. I kind of need to retreat out of here so I can heal up and take this on another day, but I might be locked into this for the moment. $40 though. Quite tanky, yes. Oh, another tick. The boss tick. You get the honor of getting shot to death. Oh, okay. You still weren't that strong. Oh, okay, right. There were two who were together. Padded jacket? Small first aid box. Smelling salts, roll of bandages.
Hey, you got a funny face. Look at him, Charlie. Are you lost?
Yes. What are you two doing here?
Oh, you know, stuff.
David is worried.
He's always on my case. Right, Charlie? Isn't he always on my case? Hiss. Yeah, he knows what I'm talking about. How do I know that David sent you? Do you even know my name?
You're like the troublemaker, right? Tristan? I definitely didn't look that up, if I'm lying.
Ha, yes, that's me. Tristan and Charlie, best of friends. Okay, alright, we'll go back to David. Come on, Charlie, time to go back to school.
Thing is, I'm not sure if they let me get... Oh, shit. Okay, I gotta act like I'm dead by daylighting and gotta loop him. Come on, come in here. Wait, does he know? Does he know that he just needs to wait? Son of a bitch. I might have no choice but to fight. I'm so upset that I have to piss. I will be right back. Alrighty, water bottle refilled. Let's fight this guy. The time has come to bust out the coffee. And probably the... Do I still have bullets in the... I do still have war rifle bullets. I do like Pompano just firing away. Or just slashing away. And he can always magnum if the thing resists slashing damage. Oh yeah, I should heal up everybody. Oh, are we? God damn it. This is why you don't see me stream for real long time. Real long periods of time. God damn it. I start to forget dumb things like that. Anyway, granola bar for you and for me. Alright, you many-limbed son of a bitch. Unless... Fool! Know yourself, know the terrain. You shall win the result of 100 battles. Hype Man Misery.
Okay, now we start spamming the aimed shot. Maybe a kick. The slingshot. This thing looks reasonably... Oh boy, that has very high defense. Oh, it has high defense against... Okay, it doesn't have great defense against getting shot. Or getting slingshotted. Okay. Aimed shot, slash. It doesn't do a ton of damage to me though, so we're all good. We all good. Another kill for young Sophie. More plumbing tools. I haven't found a use for those yet. It's getting late. You should probably go back home and sleep. It's now night. Oh! Hey, this looks like I've made it to a place. Also, how late is it? Oh, man. Yeah! Oh, okay. Yeah. Peaceful area? An enormous undulating mass of flesh covered with maws of sharp fangs. It approaches, scores of tubular limbs sucking at the floor like siphons. A hiss whistles through its sharp teeth as it appears to smell you. Oh! This is the doggo! This is the doggo! A repulsive blue tongue licks your arm. Seems to consider something for a moment, then moves away. Hello. Monster seems startled by the sound. It produces an annoyed hiss. Extend a hand. Several tongues extend. After a minute of this, the creature seems satisfied and retracts them. But I have the squeaky toy. Strange creature is playing guitar, sitting on an amp. Sounds nice. One of the creature's tentacles gets stuck in a guitar string for a moment. You sense a pang of frustration as it keeps playing. Hello. Creature nods a few eyeballs at you. What are you playing? Creature shrugs. Alright, man. Do what you do.
Hello, dear. You look like hell. I'm Musette, and I'm waiting out this storm with my new friends here. Why don't you join us? Sit down. We have some soup ready. What can an old nurse do for you?
What's your story?
I'm a retired nurse. I've been volunteering at a soup kitchen for the past 2 years. I was headed there when all of this started. I'm always happy to chat.
Who are the others?
Who do you want to know about?
The thing with the teeth.
Ah, Michael. It breaks my heart to see him like this. He looks scary, but he wouldn't hurt a fly. We're safe with him, don't worry. I saw him every time I got my mail. He worked at the post office. He wrote this beautiful poetry. Had such a way with words. We were running for shelter, and he went back to get his dog. He came back to us as this... Well, you see. He doesn't really talk, just mutters. We gave him some chalk to write with, but he ate it. He must be so scared, so confused. I'll still care for him as long as I can. He might still be in there somewhere. Hell, even if he's completely gone, we can't just push him away. As long as he's not a threat to us, we'll care for him.
Tell me about the guitarist.
That's Robert. He lost his voice, the poor lad. He had a beautiful singing voice. I've walked past his busking spot for years. A real shame. He's still figuring out how to play the guitar with those wiggly fingers he's got. He'll get there, I'm sure.
The big furnace.
That's Placide. He helped us find our way here. He seems to have become one with the building's water pipes, somehow. He's been making sure the whole building is still supplied with water. He has a hell of a story to tell. Go ask him.
About the card players.
Those 3 are students. They were going for their morning courses when this began. Ran into this building with us. The disaster got 'em good.
How did you end up here?
When it began, I thought it was some kind of earthquake, screaming in the streets, police sirens, car crashes. I saw people get dragged into a sewer. A man get devoured by a police car. A woman split in 2, both halves crawling away like crabs. I thought I was going mad. By the time I was inside, I had turned into this, some kind of bird. 12 of us made it here. And no, I haven't tried flying. It's tempting, but I think I'd break every bone in my body. The wings are not helping my back pain either.
Anything interesting nearby?
Well, there is a lot of mold growing south of here. Be careful about that. Seems dangerous. Most folks with us went down there to see and they didn't come back. Go up north and you'll reach the underground parking. Dangerous place. Lots of scary things wandered in.
The car.
Can we have some soup? Of course. Here, have some.
You sit with them and have some soup. Three strange creatures are playing cards.
Hey, some new folks.
Hi, you can sit with us if you like.
You look familiar. Didn't we have a French lit course together? Guess you wouldn't recognize me. Got a bit of a makeover.
Mead, you smell like mead. I'm hungry. Come closer.
I'm sorry, ignore it, okay? It just talks like that.
Tell me about yourselves.
Nothing much to say. I was studying nature sciences at CEGEP. Didn't expect my degree to become obsolete overnight.
Human sciences. Wanted to be a psychologist. I need to rethink my career choice now that half my brain doesn't understand boundaries. I understand them just fine. I just don't respect them.
Was working through an art degree with a focus on writing. Guess that's still worth something.
You play a lot?
Haven't really played poker before this. I'm not supposed to gamble.
I haven't been doing so well. I play online a little. My, condition isn't helping.
What can I say? Lady Luck's on my side. I'm a natural.
Can I play with you guys?
Sure, you can enter the next game. Use pennies as chips. Got some? Need at least 5 pennies to play.
Let's gamble!
I think I'm winning this one.
I don't know. We'll have to see.
Well, I think I'm still in this. I call. Ha ha! We got 3 aces. That's good, right?
Shut up, shut up, shut up. God damn it.
Well, I fold.
Betrayed by your own id. What a shame.
My one good hand of the day. Why are you like this?
You lose 5 pennies over a few rounds. You have some fun playing cards with them for an hour. Need anything?
I'm fine.
I'm good, thanks.
Nothing here. All good.
I need you to put your head in my mouth. Don't do that. There's treasure in there, adventurer. Just teeth and death.
Witch head. The iron gate is locked from the other side. A mushroom. Take it? Hey, pro tip. Don't take random mushrooms you find. Because they can, in fact, be death.
Nice to finally meet you, Vimbert. You've had quite a few adventures, huh? I'm Classy. Wondering how I know your name? Got eyes and ears all over the place. My guts run all over the building. Fused with the building's entire water distribution system. The main furnace has gone rogue, but I still have enough smaller ones to do the job. You have me to thank for those hot showers you've been taking. It's a thankless job, but I'm good at it.
Need anything?
I got everything I need, son. It's a thankless job, but I'm good at it.
How did this happen?
I'm a master plumber and licensed water heater installer. I was working on this building's systems with 4 journeymen and 4 apprentices. This building's an old refurbished hotel, and it has an extremely archaic system. I wanted them to get some experience, see? 3 of them came back from a smoke break looking real pale. They attacked us a few minutes later when we were working. Those thin, flexible pipes wriggled out of them like metallic worms. They got me real bad. When I got here, I looked like a tangle of broken pipes. Went to rest on this furnace where I'd set up some of my tools and, well, this happened. It's a thankless job, but I'm good at it.
Seen anything interesting?
Oh yeah, well I have a good view of the bathrooms for the most part. Shower heads give me a nice field of vision. Most taps give me a view of a sink, not super exciting. Toilets are even worse, just the darkness from inside the water tank.
Where do you get the water from?
Extended 8 pipes all the way into the St. Lawrence River. Run those bad boys through a carbon filter and boil it in 4 stages. Just in case some otherworldly gunk found its way in there. Yep, you don't even want one of those little tap water filter attachments anymore, not when you got a real pro on the job.
Well, thanks, man.
You've been doing us all a great service. But how do I get back? Some junk. You feel movement in your backs. God damn it. Try to grab it. Get that roach. You. Take the vodka. I just want to find a way back. That's it. Hi? Astronomer? Heyo, I'm Beryl. You're on the 3rd floor, right? Seen you before. Glad you're still with us. I'm looking for something, but it's not really safe. What you doing down here? Just exploring. Well, there's the underground parking past here, but it's pretty dangerous. Whole lot of gunk all over the place. And the people there turned into some of the gnarliest things I've seen yet. Been looking for something, but I'm not really sure what. It's complicated. Think it's nearby, though. What are you looking for? Had a dream of a guardian with a glass eye, quietly watching the skies and recording it all. First I thought I was looking for a telescope, but nah, that's not it. Then a security camera. Most of the security cameras here are inside. And here's the problem, to see if there's a recording of outside, we need to look at the security footage first. If we do that, we get exposed to the visitor. So what can we do? We need someone to watch it for us, and who'd do something like that? Well, if you figure something out, talk to Jasper. Tell me about the astronomers. We're an amateur astronomers, I guess. There's only 4 of us now. We're gathering records, pictures, anything of the visitor to try to make meaningful contact with it. Studying the visitor is incredibly dangerous. We've lost a few. Our founders Sybil and Edwin. God forbid Jasper is taken from us as well. Sybil? She's my neighbor. Your neighbor? That doesn't make any sense. Sybil is gone. She lived in apartment 12 on the 1st floor. Maybe you're talking about another Sybil. I knew her a little, but she was already afflicted when I first spoke to her. She left quite an impression on me, but only Jasper really knew her out of all of us. She was the first of us, perhaps even among all of humankind, to ever lay eyes on the visitor. Unfortunately, she paid dearly for it. Jasper said she observed the visitor for months, and it had devastating effects on her. There's nothing left of her but this awful sludge everywhere. What's wrong with Jasper? Jasper's still with us. He only had a tiny peek at the visitor through a filtered telescope. They didn't fully understand the effects of the visitor at the time, unfortunately. Though he's certainly changed since looking at the visitor, I think what really changed him is losing Sybil. I don't think she knew how much she meant to him. He was trying so hard to keep her alive, keep her together, as her mind and body betrayed her. What happened to Edwin? Edwin wasn't a full member of the group, but he was a great help. He'd been an amateur astronomer for a long time, owns a lot of useful equipment. Was the first person our founder went to after she discovered the anomaly in the sky. As time passed, he grew reclusive. We could still borrow equipment for a time, but we haven't heard from him in a month now. We presume the worst. Meaningful contact? Our founder, when she was still with us, had a theory about the visitor. She thought the effects it had on observers were failed attempts at communication. She spent months observing it, trying to establish communication as it came closer and closer. Unfortunately, she observed it through telescope. Her attempts at communication ruined her, and in the end she had nothing to show for it. She just grew less sane and human by the day. What we're doing now is based on some of her final notes. It probably won't work, but what else can we lose? It's the end of the world! Did you look outside? No way! You seen what it does to people? It's bad, dude. Really bad. Okay, so it does not sound like this is the way back. It's like practically midnight. Do bad things start happening if I'm out too late? Oh! What is this, the movie Rubber? Let's pop some tires, team! Oh, I see. Well, ain't that one of the most horrific takes on a mimic I've ever seen? Oh, Tire Pete's confused. Oh, Tire Pete is dead. So if the sludge is Sybil... Oh, you unlocked the door? Oh, hell yeah! Okay, okay. So now I can get back there easy. Okay. Cool. This is the way back then. Oh my god, I don't even have to go past the bandage eater. It's time to return to safety. Such as safety can be found in this horrifying world. And you are up way past your bedtime, Sophie. It's okay, we won't tell your mom. Yes, 750 XP. You were away for a long time. The danger was thrilling. Yeah, it is very extremely late. Hey, Sybil. What have you been not telling me?
So what's new? Anything interesting happen?
You tell her a bit about recent events. Should have been better about save slots.
The astronomer wants you to find security footage of the outside. I suppose it could be obtained from the security room, but that seems so dangerous, so off limits. Well, that wasn't too bad. Good night.
Go the fuck to sleep. Your breath is getting worse. You feel smelly. It's now early morning. Only 5 days left. Only 5 days left. I'm running out of time. Strangely, you feel great, but you feel grimy. You brush your teeth with some toothpaste, plus 8 hygiene. Take a shower as well. We'll eat a food and be... You have an intrusive thought while you shower. You remember the time you fed the baby rat to the wall. Was there anything else you could have done? That poor thing. No. I feel fully justified in... That was no way for that thing to continue to live. Free coffee, please. Thank you. I kind of don't... This is more for, like, just generating leftovers than anything. Frozen veggies with... pork? I don't think I've cooked that yet. You are no longer smelly. You eat some ham with veggies. You share the food with a friend. 7 leftovers. Hell yeah. 9 games in the shelf. Space Truckers. Long-haul trucking simulator in space. You can play this for a long time. Then Reptile Football. That's tempting, but... God, I never thought I'd say this. I have to prioritize exploration. I gotta get back out there.
Hey, Pimbert, what did you want to be when you grew up?
A gamer!
Out of all these... Teacher?
That's noble, teaching the next generation. What'd you teach? Math, history, astronomy? I've been thinking about it recently, but I can't remember. It's like everything that happened before this, it's all been wiped out of my brain. Get these images of the sky in my head. Maybe I wanted to be a pilot or something, or a meteorologist. Just look at the sky all day, at the stars. Like an astronomer. Sorry, that was weird. So, what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? Wonder what the stars will look like tonight. Can people still see them out there? Yep, sorry. Talk to you later, Vimbert.
Okay, yeah. So I can explore either the parking garage or the mold area. Oh yeah, I didn't even... What do the mushrooms do if I use them? Unknown, which means don't use them. Don't really need anything on ground floor. No, I shouldn't really need anything on the ground floor. Let me swap over to the shotgun. I have more shotgun shells than I do rifle shells. Rifle bullets. I did just save. I did just save. Let me see if I can take down the anime man. A box of Baki. Ah yes, Baki. Posted for some kind of anime. Vintage game console. Yoink. Bring it on, anime. Oh god. This is a horrible idea. Nitro boost, so maybe we dodge some of his hits. Try to stun him. Hide. Oh, his regular attacks aren't actually that bad. Okay. Maybe we can take him, actually. Oh. That's not ideal. Aim your shot. Slash. And maybe... Yeah, this is worth using my magnum bullets. This is 100% worth using my magnum bullets. Keep Papano healed up. Good. Good. Okay, okay. Keep aiming your shots. Okay, let's... attack with high chance to cause high damage attack. Carve. Sophie, you're hiding right now. See if you can blind him. Shit. He can counter? Oh, that's some garbage. Okay, we blinded him. Feels big. Papano is not doing so good. Let me combat medic. Try a slash. And... grenade? Yeah, this feels worth using a grenade. He's confused. The child chucks a grenade. Alright! We've killed a weeb. Eye and scarlet scarf found. What would I possibly use an eye for? Please don't tell me that's gear. That's probably gear, isn't it? Is it a key item? I can't find that in my inventory. I choose to not worry about this. Pocky. Packaging's in Japanese. Chocolate sticks, yeah. Just, it's Pocky. We all know it's Pocky. And then bandage the Papano. More manga. And the kid's drawings. Posted for some kind of anime. Another murder successfully done. Okay, so do I want to go back into the sewers, or do I go in the parking garage? I'm very intrigued by what I could do with maybe the car keys, so... The parking garage, even though it's supposed to be pretty dangerous, is quite appealing to me. Just hopefully I won't regret this choice. It's almost noon already. Oh! Sneaky little bastards in here. This is good. After a whole game of being able to see enemies coming, suddenly they're very sneaky, and they come right up on you. It's a dick move, but I like it. is my electronic key. Press the button on the key. One of them sounds like it's running. One of these. Ooh, that's good ambient noise. How do I... Oh! I heard it. Fuck right off with that. No thanks. I'm getting closer. Ah! You unlock the car's trunk with the key. There's a shotgun and ammo inside. Very nice. I didn't do it, officer! You've got the wrong guy. Fuck! Okay, that looks really silly. In my brain, I was like, the police car attacked me. I wonder if the SWAT van would as well. Yes, Vim. Yes, it would. Kinda wanna fight the SWAT truck. We're just making terrible choices today. Anyway, let's set the SWAT van on fire. Resist slash. Disappointing, but not surprising. How does the SWAT truck attack, though? Ah! Mystery solved. Seems like a great time to use a magnum. Since combat knife is not getting the job done. Oh, are you weak to magnum bullets? Help me! What is happening? Where are my friends? I don't like how they're not capitalized. Don't worry. You'll all be free soon. Reload that magnum. Yeesh, tanky things. Strikes callously at the enemy. Middle tongue and right tongue is stunned. The cops threw me in there. Was it a protest? I can't feel my legs? This is fine. I'll have Sophie use the fingernail bomb. Do a triple fire. Fingernail bomb away! No effect! Okay, the left tongue is protecting the main truck. Annoying. Okay, left tongue bleeding, middle tongue bleeding, right tongue bleeding. I feel so hungry! Yeah, we gotta take out left tongue because it's protecting the main thing. Let's share the lunch. And... I don't think turpentine would, like, work on these enemies. That wouldn't make a lot of sense. Oh, you're already hiding. Can I poison the... No, that wouldn't work. Will it? Okay, we got one. Oh, hey, we can in fact poison the truck. Alright. Right tongue is blinded. Okay, so right tongue I don't need to worry about, because it's they're just a convict.
So hungry. He just got caught in a bad situation. Let's focus on taking out the middle tongue. Slain! Slain! Nightstick found. Sophie is level 13. Achievement unlocked. In the salad basket, defeated SWAT truck. Is the nightstick any good? Good damage. Not really. Let's avoid Knives McGee over there. Find some junk. Found cheese sticks. And cloth. Do I have... I do have leftovers. Leftover. Have at you. The Rowdy Biker. Such cool designs in this game. Hide, so... Okay, yeah, you hit reasonably hard. So it would be good to... You resist slashing. Annoying, but not entirely unexpected. Try for a kick, and try for a blind. Papano is enraged. I don't remember what that does. Blinded the biker. Reload the shotgun. Oh, I can't control Papano anymore. Okay, I assume it's like a berserk. You're blinded. God damn you. Papano is enraged. Papano is no longer enraged. He's gotta go down... Wait, multi-blast? Ooh. No, I like point-blank shot. It does pretty solid damage. Crap. No, because if I'm stuck meleeing, my melee damage with the shotgun is bad. Physicals... No, that counts as like a mental. Yeah. We need you... Well, damn it. Papano is calm. We need you in your right mind, sir. To fire that magnum. Weak against magnum bullets. Many such cases. Okay, fighting that thing was not worth it. Good thing I've got a ton of healing items. Is that a crane? That's a whole ass crane. Don't think I want to deal with that. The elevator! Hello. The elevator's starting to move upwards. I may have made a horrible mistake. The elevator thing. Yep, it's very hostile. This elevator music is kind of great. The elevator slows down its ascent. I'm concerned that it's gonna try and, like, it's gonna put us on a timer to, like, you know, like, it's gonna start plummeting downwards and we all die unless we defeat it quickly or something. That's my worry here. Poison? Poison! Yup, elevators in freefall. Sometimes I hate being right. Just pile on all the damage you can. Shit. Oh, okay. That was kind of fine, actually. Banged me up pretty good. I ain't gonna lie, but I figured that would just be like an instant loss to the battle. So, not nearly as bad as I had worried. Shoot a marble. Poison is doing some good work this fight, I must say. Ooh. Papano, stay strong, my man! Boosted wears off. I don't know if boosted is that good in this case. Because, like, most of its attacks are not that big a deal. It's just, like, when it, you know, uses it, when it, brings the elevator up and then sends it crashing down, that it's really the problem. And electric shock. Okay, Sophie Parrot is not ideal, but of the party members, it's the most acceptable one for it to happen to. Okay. Tonic and batteries. Achievement unlocked. Shortcut. Fix the elevator. Papano is no longer calm. Papano's like, Deputy, I wish to murder. Hell yeah, we can go anywhere we want now. That we've already been. I think it's time for a good lunch for the Custodian coterie. You were away for a few hours. The danger was stimulating. Let me cook TV dinner with nothing. This is gonna be bad, team. You eat a TV dinner. The chicken is cold, but the brownie is scalding. You share the food with a friend. Oh, that's still pretty good healing. Like, acceptable, at least. What can I make? Firebomb. Yes, that is good. Firebomb is very useful. Knock at the door? Why don't I save and then I'll answer it?
They've turned into cars, huh? Sure they did. That's right, mock the next door shut-in and tell her silly things. So what did you really see down there? Ah, the elevator works again then? That's great. You probably had it with the stairs at this point. Well, that wasn't too bad. Have a good evening.
It's nice that finally there was something she was like, yeah, bullshit. A hefty man wearing a hood standing in front of the door. He's carrying a bunch of bags. Potato sacks? Hello. Hi, I'm selling food. You want any? Open up and we can trade. Hello. We chat for a little bit. He doesn't know much about what's happening, but he's been keeping away from windows. So let's get to business. Would you like some food? Take your time. I also have some things to sell at you. I hope you like anime memorabilia. Human eye with a bit of the optic nerve. It feels warm to the touch. Why is that in my inventory? Hate that for me. I have one magnum bullet. Feels bad. Probably sell... Oh, wow. Smelling salt sell for a lot. Medication, because I haven't really been needing these. Definitely keep the tonic.
The dagger kind of sucks. And somehow I've become rich. Do I sell the... Yeah, I don't think I need the pistol anymore. Yeah, screw the pistol. I don't need it. It's like, I'm just here to sell you food, but sure, I guess I'll buy a gun from you. Like, good. Oh! I forgot I got this. Dashing bright red scarf, fit for a true hero. Boost agility and grants 30% counterattack rate. Bread. I am low on egg. I'll take several egg.
I'll take your entire stock of whiskey, my good sir.
Well, no. You see, because I've got a shotgun, I got a hunting rifle, I got a magnum revolver. I don't need the mere pistol. You know, maybe if I thought there were more, I could recruit to my militia. I mean, the Custodian coterie. The Custodian coterie. We're not a militia. We're not a militia. Who said we're a militia? Thank you. Let's trade again sometime. I will craft Molotov. Oh yeah, with that whiskey I can make so many Molotovs. Yes. I'll be well prepared. The rest of the day might just be spent mixing Molotovs. And that's going to be all that the kid does in combat now is just lob Molotovs.
Delicious.
Because I got the coffee, I don't need the whiskey anymore for stamina recovery. I should have sold some of the coffee. I don't need all the coffee that I have banked. Finally, use for all this cloth. I mean, I guess I can, you know, also turn them into... Okay, yeah, I must have run out of cloth. How much more time is left? Only 2. It felt like there wasn't a whole lot left of the parking lot. Also, I'm curious if where the elevator comes out will take me to different parts of each floor. I know it won't for the first floor, but for the others, you know, like, maybe. Maybe. It's possible, at least. I don't remember seeing an elevator on the second floor, at least. Aha! It's the other side! That's horrifying. Then again, you might just be like a regular person. Yeah, you're not like rushing to attack me. Loose sheaf of paper forming what appears to be a manuscript. Found crumpled manuscript.
The hunter had come face to face with his greatest fear. Ahead of him, the most dangerous of beasts, the many-headed Hydra. The beast had not yet noticed him, or so he thought. He crept through the brush and readied an ambush.
Okay, never mind, you are hostile. Well, I had hoped this could be a conversation. But you have chosen the path of pain. And getting Molotovs lobbed in your face. Kid, light him up. Oh, I can attack the typewriter or the draft. I bet the draft would be very vulnerable to fire.
The hunter had readied a trap to poison the beast.
That to me reads as like he's gonna try and fuck me up this turn. Anyway, try lighting the draft on fire. Sprays a colorful mist, poisoned.
The hunter knew he had to blind the beast to have a fighting chance.
This is kind of fun, how it narrates its own attacks, so I know it's gonna try and do. But what if I blind... Oh, you're not currently hiding? We should fix that, then. Typewriter is confused. Reload shotgun. No effect on Vimbert. Papano's blinded. Papano's having a bad time. The hunter readied a devious trap that would neutralize one of the beast's snarling heads. As in, trying to insta-kill one of us? Let's be on guard. Kid, lob another Molotov at that draft. You cut off the draft. You prevent the monster's written attack. Typewriter is annoyed with your meddling. The hunter hid and tended to his wounds. He knew this would be a long and difficult fight. You're gonna heal this turn? That's fine. Get him with a wide blast. Papano, you're like... Take some meds, dude. You're in a bad way. Can you poison the thing? No longer poisoned, no longer blinded. Trick. Okay, poison. The hunter called for help. Okay, he's gonna get a friend. Bring it on, I say. He doesn't actually hit that hard, so I don't know if Nitro Boost is the move here. Maybe I just need to multi-blast. And lob another Molotov cocktail. Oh, I didn't realize the thing was confused. You cut off the draft. Typewriter is confused. Molotov. Burning. You prevent the monster's written attack. Typewriter is annoyed with your meddling. The hunter readied a devious trap that would neutralize one of the beast's snarling heads. Poison and burn is ticking. The last time it did this, it just did a regular attack, so... I'm just gonna go all in on you this turn. Oh, hell yeah, the confusion, he just whiffed it. Beautiful. The hunter had taken a few licks already, but was still confident. He would take the Hydra's heads as his greatest trophy. Oh, Papano paralyzed. The hunter hid and tended to his wounds. He knew this would be a long and difficult fight. Okay, Sophie can heal that with meds. Long fight is right, sheesh. The hunter's wounds worsened. The adrenaline kept him going for now, but he knew the tide was turning. The hunter hid and tended... Okay, he's just gonna heal again. Yeah, the poison and the burn is, like, more than taking care of what he's healing each turn. Which I find rather amusing, personally. Tempted to firebomb, but that's not smart to do. What if I poison the draft? Is that a thing that I'll be able to do? It would be funny if true. No. Okay. The hunter called for help. Hit him with that multi-blast. I feel like I do not want reinforcements showing up. 2 shotgun blasts. Got him! The draft is still alive. Okay, never mind. Loose manuscript found. That was a fun fight. Achievement unlocked, writer's block. Oh wait, is that a piece of gear? Like, is it an accessory or something? Key item? You quickly flip through. It seems like incoherent rambling, just complete nonsense. What about the loose manuscript? Seems like a description of something. You don't read closely enough to It's a description of the entity! Seems to cuts off, like a page is missing at the very end. Yeah, we need to give this to the astronomers. I get it. A tea set. You find a wallet full of cash. There's some food in here. Raw pork, tomato can, and rice. Are you keeping a tomato can in the fridge? Table knife? Ooh. Manila envelope. It appears to contain a manuscript. Clean manuscript. A kitsch lamp. So then which one is the right one? Clean manila envelope tied in red string. So that if I wasn't affected by reading the loose manuscript, then like the clean manuscript might have been, that's probably the one that we're looking. I mean, I've already screwed it up because I've given them the wrong photo. So they're not going to be able to do what they're trying to do. So ultimately it doesn't matter. Oh hey, it's another sleep paralysis demon. There's a half-written page in the typewriter. Add it to the manuscript. But I'm not reading it. A backgammon set. You still here? Come on, come out. You definitely won't get several shotgun rounds to the chest. Disappointing. Your cowardice, sir. Unmarked apartment door, it's locked. Spooky. Unmarked door, it's locked. Yeah, I know floor 1 is nothing. What about ground floor? Does that open up any more room to explore? God, this game is... Oh, hell yeah, and we get the ground floor soundtrack again. I'm always happy to be back on this floor. Oh! Wait, no, this is the shop theme. It's now the evening. Food! Can of beans! Bread, beef, and eggs. You unlock it. Oh, I see. Locked from the other side. Okay, well. What about further... Not sure when, don't think we're in the proper shape to tango with that at the moment. It seems smarter to me to, yeah, retreat for the rest of the day and, take another... Well, no. Let me make the... I should make the delivery to the Earth Disc! This is how, because now I can get to the ground floor without needing to use the Earth Disc, so I can get into the door that's marked 3. Do I have that on me now? I should do that now before I forget about it. To the ground floor. Oh my god, I almost didn't think of that. Giant worm guy can't be that. Read a coward, what are you scared? I think it's going to cause me to game over. Sorry. It took me a minute to notice chat tracker crashed, Slim. I wasn't ignoring you. I have an offering. I offer the loose manuscript. What? No, I didn't offer a disc. I offered a manuscript. It appears to be a manuscript. At a glance, it strikes me as a loose work in progress, filled with notes and crossed-out passages. Could a description of the visitor be hiding in these words? We will accept this. Okay. Now... No, where the fuck was 3? Where was the door marked 3 again? God damn it, I know I'm gonna forget if I leave this for next stream. It was somewhere on this floor.
Damn it, where were you?
What is this? Oh, medieval breastplate with modern steel, cumbersome but highly protective. Tempting. It wasn't like, this was just like a bathroom or something, right? Yeah. Somewhere on this floor. Somewhere on this floor. Love that theme. Never, truly never gets old. I want to just, like, listen to this on loop while I'm, like, speeding down a highway, driving at an unsafe speed. Anybody else get that feeling, or is that just a me thing? Okay, I thought it was 3 that I had to... Oh, 29! So I need the Uranus and Earth. I'm being stupid again. There's nothing displayed on the screen. The wires connect to the socket on the left. Okay. Take whiskey. Take a claymore. Doors locked electronically. The number 15. I don't think it's possible to arrive at 15. No, that's not... What the fuck? Okay, damn it. I thought this was going to be a whole, like, revelation. Wonder if I can put the negative disc in here. Oh! Reading disc, disc read error, disc read error, disc read error, disc read error. Lock system value -10. The negative disc is worth -10. I get it now. Let me check that against something that has a known value. Like the Pluto disk. This should appear as 5. Reading disk. Complete. Lock system value 5. Okay. And it's number 15. I don't have a way to get to... I have... Uranus is 28, but I had to use it to get in... No, I have a disc that's worth 16, one that's worth 28, one that's worth 95. Let me just go through all my discs. I don't think I have a value for the sun, actually. Sun is 13. Sun 13. Because that was not in the initial set of data that I got. 13... Oh! 29 is what I need. So, I thought I got that through... But what I need to do is... No, I don't have a Neptune disk. Damn it. Okay, Damn. Because Mercury should be 0, right? Lock system value 0. Wait, unless... Jupiter should be 95, right? Does this also count towards the, yeah, 95. Is this just for checking, or does it also contribute towards the door? $15. I have or I know about a 16. I don't have the disc, but I know about a 16. The only way that would make sense is if I could get my hands on a -1 and the Neptune disc. Damn it. Very anticlimactic.
Oh yeah, what was this one needing? Planet Saturn, which means it's 146. Do I have a Saturn disk? I do not. I don't think I have a way to arrive at that. I don't want to do math right now. I'm gonna be straight up. Wanna go home and play video games. And by that I actually mean I want to stop streaming and go on a walk because my legs feel I'm ready to get moving, you know. And I think I've made a good amount of progress today. Made a good amount of progress. And, you know, I'm not sad that I've got another, at least another stream worth of stuff to do. I figured that I was going to be done in, like, 4 hours today.
But which video game do I play?
The Space Trucker thing can play this for a long time, so I assume not that. Let's try Reptile Football. Reptile Football represented an appeal to the rare cross-section of reptile and football fans. Needless to say, the series did not last long, and you have never heard of it. Oh no, it's European football. Soccer. Well, might as well give it a try anyway. The game is kind of strange. You play as a single character on a football team and can't switch, so you spend a lot of time just kind of sitting there waiting for the ball. You picked a Brontosaurus character. The game is alright, you're enjoying it. You play for 2 hours. I like the, oh no, it's European football. Soccer. Return to video game. You decide to pick up Reptile Football again. There is no story mode and no explanation as to who the characters are, so you pick a pterodactyl this time. He can fly around the field, which feels like cheating. You manage to get the ball and score this game. The game is alright, you're enjoying it. You play for 2 hours. More video game. I could try Space Trucker, but like... eh. You decide to pick up Reptile Football again. You're getting the hang of the game now and managed to score a few goals. It's not really fun, per se, but at least you don't feel helpless. Game is alright. You're enjoying it. It's getting late. You should probably sleep. You hear a knock at the door. It's now night. And with the mystery of who that knock at the door could be, I think that is where we're going to wrap. Let's have one last chat with Sybil.
That's so sad that the author went mad after writing down his experience seeing the outside. I almost want to read it myself, but I'm afraid it would drive me mad too. Maybe I already am? I suppose nothing too bad happened then. That's good. Good night.
So thank you everybody for coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you. I appreciate you. I will return at some point this week to try to finish Cabernet. And then Friday will be, I will be on Facecam, God help us all, playing TBD horror game. Saturday for Shuffle Saturday, and Sunday morning we'll be back with this. I see that Silvar sneakily went live, and he's playing Warcraft 1, the mad lad, so let's right into him doing that. Say hi to old Silvar, I think most folk know him. I'm not 100% sure when I'll be doing the stream during the week. It will be either Tuesday or Wednesday, because tomorrow, after work tomorrow, I am definitely not going to be in a shape to stream. Not with all the work I've piled up for myself. And Thursday, I have a thing, and Friday, obviously, Halloween stream. So, look for me Tuesday or Wednesday, watch the Discord. Yeah, my name is Vimbert, or Vimbear if you prefer. See you around the internets.